Twitch simultaneously. The future is here. I got 3 streams running, 2 verticals, 1 horizontal. Way to go. It worked out. Vertical view wowie, right, Andrews? We had a little preview of it earlier. It kind of looks cool. Highly recommend the refurbished models if they're real. Mine was as new. I'm guessing, does the refurbishment come from Steam itself? Certified? They're all out of stock. Hi, Frog. What's up? I guess I'll put this as personal. Certified, yeah, I see it. It's definitely out of stock. I haven't seen any go in stock in a very long time. It's essentially a laptop without a keyboard, and the parts inside basically make it worth even the price tag. Yeah. You can tell how educated I am when it comes to international currency. No, that's okay. I can totally understand why you would imagine that, because Sweden is part of the EU, so like you would think that we also are part of the initiative to standardize a currency. Next thing Twitch needs to do is remove the location-specific lock on 1440p. Yeah, that would be nice to just roll that out for everyone rather than keep it in beta. How are the control analog sticks on the Steam Deck? Because I feel like one of the issues the Switch had, at least with Switch 1, was those did not feel very comfortable. Like, it almost felt better to play with the Pro controller than it was to play with the Joy-Cons. You're surprised what people are playing on the Steam Deck? Like, I would never play something like Black Myth Wukong on there. That's a big screen experience. I'm with you on that. Same way I feel about the Switch as well. There are just some games I wouldn't want to play on the big screen, and some games I feel like would handle pretty well handheld. The sticks on the Steam Deck are close to PS4, PS5. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's good to hear. I feel like I've been kind of waiting to cop one of these, but I didn't really want to pull the trigger at the beginning. I wanted it to just sit for a while and just see how it looks and hear what people have to say, and then just like think about it for myself a little bit. Plus, it's expensive, I would say, but maybe not as expensive as picking up a Switch 2 in Sweden. Jan with a 7-day stream streak. Let's go. Wait, why are you having surgery? When are you having surgery? Why do I not know this? Have I missed something? You're gonna say this layout switching will take some getting used to, then I found the classic view button and had to rewrite this message. Yeah. Yeah, you have options. You have options. Also, just turning your screen changes it. You don't even have to press a button. If you don't have your screen locked, just easy enough. My Friday has been a little sluggish, a little tired. I don't know, I feel like I'm definitely feeling the weight of this week, but I can't wait to jump into some Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll be jumping in a minute. There are little trackpads that you can map radial control, so that's nice. That's a nice feature. The layout might be weird at first, but you find out how much it makes sense over normal control layouts. Okay. I mean, like, I feel like this has been a long time coming for Steam, because they've been experimenting with a lot of this stuff over the years, from like the Steam, like, what was it called? Link. And then they also had a Steam controller for some time. And then they did some like weird projects that they kind of like phased out after some point. So like maybe this was all just getting to the point where they wanted to make their own handheld console. And they used all the knowledge they got from like creating all these other devices. It's also working on a non-invasive brain-computer interface. I don't think I know what you mean by non-invasive brain-computer interface. Next month, you put it in matcha. What the heck? What the heck? I'm gonna be so sad if you put something in matcha and I didn't see it or I forgot. I'm gonna be heartbroken. What the heck? You did at the beginning of the month. What? I missed this. What the heck? I'm so sorry. What on earth? I can't believe I missed this message. Well, I hope you get a Steam Deck for that, because that will definitely keep you busy, for sure. No, don't worry about it, Kalina. I'm just worried that you have your something to keep you busy for 2 weeks. November's in 2 weeks, yes. Also, another friendly reminder, daylight savings is taking place in Europe this Sunday, which means if you're living in a country where there is no daylight savings, or you're living in a country that has yet to catch up with daylight savings, you will be affected. If you're in Europe, you have nothing to worry about. Everyone else, sorry. It's gonna be like at least a little bit of panic. I think you wear on your head to have speed of thought, control of a computer, and by non-invasive means no surgery required. Okay, gotcha. 5 p.m. sunsets, my beloved. You like the darkness, Benjamin? It'd be closer to your west coast and a friend for only a week. I know, right? I wish it was kind of like a permanent thing, because I like it when closer to North America for sure. True, it also affects you if you've already changed. That's true. All right, let's start working. Let's start working on launching Final Fantasy Tactics and catching up where we last left things off. I will drop the music for now, though I don't think YouTube can hear the music anyhow, just because of the way we have audio routed. But let's kick things off. Let me transition to game screen in a moment. Let's get into some gaming. You're having lunch break? No working for you? Sounds good. Yeah, don't think about work. It's but it bummers me not having sun after work. It's depressing, to be honest. Yeah. For sure, because it feels like you miss like such a big part of the day, and you like wake up in darkness and you like come out and it's still dark, and it's like perpetual darkness all the time. It can get rather brutal. Definitely takes my sanity takes a hit during this time of the year. Comes down to a couple of factors. Proton, their Windows to Linux transition layer, has made gaming on Linux a lot more viable. Steam Machine relied on bespoke parts or ports by developers, and well, a lot of them didn't bother. Oh, you're talking about the Steam OS. Ah, I see. Starfish Neuroscience. Dang, I haven't been hearing anything about Gabe. He's doing stuff? What? Is it chicken butt? Everyone in the house is sleeping right now except me, chat. I'm the only person not sleeping. All my cats are sleeping. Regal is sleeping. I'm the only one awake. I feel like that's cruel. I should be sleeping too. Just need to eat a lot of sweets to refill sanity as taught in Silent Hill F. Yeah, you're right. All the candy in the world. Okay. Come on, controller. There we go. I should be sleeping too, right? Let me just turn off stream and go get some sleep. Have I played Ghost of Yodai? No, but I really want to, Zaki. I really want to. I haven't had a chance. I've been very caught up with Silent Hill F and Final Fantasy Tactics and other things. Come to bed! Yay! I have an invite! Hi, Regal. Good morning. I thought you were asleep. You should get some food. Get something to eat. Hi, Necro. So, last time on Final Fantasy Tactics, we pursued the story of Chapter 3. Ramza returns, or well, heads to Lazalia, where he confronts his brother, not Dystark, but Zalbag, or we now refer to him as Douchebag, who refuses to believe that Dystark had a hand in the abduction of the princess and the plot that is at play, he basically, I don't want to say kicks us out, but it forces us to leave Lazalia, where we meet our sister, tell her what has happened. And because she is our half-sister, and she understands the situation we're in, she believes us. And is willing to go forward with us to find another Zodiac Stone that she may have seen. But just before they could leave, an Inquisitor arrives here to basically commit Ramza for his crimes in killing Cardinal Delacroix, which clearly he has no idea what the hell is going on, forces us into a fight against the Inquisition, forcing and driving them back. And now we can make way to, I forget the location, but essentially where the Zodiac Stone is held, the one that Alma, our half-sister, saw. And when we arrive, we realize other people may have gotten to the stone before us, and we're not too sure if we'll be able to intercept them in time before they make away with it. It was a monastery, that is it. In the monastery, there was a composite battle, or a long, drawn-out fight, where we encountered the first set of the fights, realized we might need to change up our team composition a little bit before we're able to defeat them, because it was a host of dragoons and time mages, and I want to say rogues, but it could be something else. But either way, it was a little bit difficult. I think today we're gonna have to kind of reconsider our team composition, maybe do a tiny bit of farming beforehand, and we can head our way to the monastery. I would never be able to do a sleep stream. Like, I'm gonna be real, I am not confident in myself to sleep in front of a camera. Like, I would not even just be able to sleep, you know? Just the idea of knowing a camera is on me, I would not be able to. Trash bag and ball bag are also acceptable choices. Yes, it is definitely Tic Tacs time. I feel like I would have to be like zipped up in like a camping sleeping bag for it to be like, okay, I can do this. Like, someone needs to basically like put me in a wrap and then make sure I don't move for the entirety of the night. And only then may I feel safe to sleep on stream. Well, I think it's not so much like you're watching people sleep. It's more like you're present while they're sleeping and there's still some activities happening in stream or something like that. I guess maybe some people do want to watch. I have no idea. Don't ask. I haven't ever really put myself in a situation watching someone sleep to tell you I understand or don't understand why people do this. So, can't relate. That's all I'll say. I think we'll do a tiny bit of grinding before we proceed forward. So let's do that at the Siege Weald. Just for a tiny bit. Just a few encounters. Suddenly becomes the plot of Paranormal Activity, right? I feel like... So I don't generally sleepwalk, but I apparently have, like, in few select moments of my life. At least the moments that someone was around to inform me that I have done so. And honestly, I don't want to experience the stress of, like, potentially streaming myself sleeping that it might induce a sleepwalking session. Like, I'd rather not.
Of course.
I'd rather not find out the hard way. That potentially stress causes me to sleepwalk.
I am ready.
I will take lit into
I'll
this
do what I
encounter
can
as well. Let's see, mustard. I think also Agris is just such a good choice.
No turning back.
While putting on 80s cartoons. Sounds nice and comfy to sleep to, at least. Maybe not the streaming parts. And starting stream. Now you're introducing some new nightmares, Evelyn. I'm gonna be terrified I'm gonna do that one day. What if I just like wake up in my sleep and just like autopilot, like, oh, it's time to stream. It's time to go online, and I'm just like sleepwalking. Oh god. That's a lot of damage. 72. That's not gonna hit. Let's defeat the grenade first. It is also a hasted unit, so. I like that mustard goes first. Oh, that skeleton stood in line of the grenade. Okay. I see what you're doing. Actually, reset move. I feel like Ramsay would do best when they have multiple enemies around them.
One step at a time.
Kalina can go and take care of the stragglers.
Senses keen.
Let's do a Shiva summon. That could be potentially powerful. The question is, will they move in the position of it? Let's hold off. Time magic. Haste. Let's haste mustard.
It's time.
I love the floating, it's so uncanny. Nice, chemist shop
makes
increased.
perfect. Leave it to me.
Here comes the haste. Sleepwalk and pre-ordering Octopath Traveler 0. Oh no. You know, when people say that they make drunk purchases, they like wake up and they're like, oh god, what have I bought when I was drunk? But it's like the sleepwalking version. Maxed out my card. In severe debts. Same. It was gifted subs. I hope it didn't hurt your pocket too much. I wish, Imas, if someone gave me a multiple billion-dollar company to run right now and I never have to worry about money for the rest of my life. That sounds like a great day. Hey Omar, what's up? Dang, this thunder anima's hurting for most
I must
audio.
concentrate.
No, we still have to get in position. Abilities. I could do Aura Blast.
Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Aura Blast.
I love the way they speak. Like old English. Alright, finally! We get to make a move. As long as this unit doesn't move immediately. I think we'll get into position here. This Shiva is gonna hurt. They have no idea what's coming. Aw, it moved. Never mind. Kalina's gonna find nothing. This grenade's gonna explode, isn't it? Yep. It has such a decent range on its explosion attack, too.
Steady.
Wow. Oh, here comes the auto potion. I guess it consumes the first potion you have in your inventory, so if you have low healing potions, it will like prioritize those versus like a X potion or something like that. No. Here comes the Shiva dust on like one singular enemy. Hey Sandman, I'm doing great. How are you? Love this game. I've met a lot of fans of Final Fantasy Tactics playing this. It's really cool to see how much people love this game. Let's see, what can we steal from them? steal experience? Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, Kalina, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Wait, no, reset move. We're just gonna have you straight on attack them.
You're done.
Alright.
Come on.
Ramsa has hardly had a chance to do anything. We need to make sure that Kalina gets the kill for the carcass. Yeah, let's Moogle this up. Just for more experience. Oh, we have no more potions left. It's good to know. Might have to do a bit of shopping. What class is your Ramza at the moment? A monk. Or is it? No, they're not Geomancer. It is definitely a monk. Steal accessory, steal gil. Let's just steal experience. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. This game looks boring. Well, you can go watch something else somewhere.
I've come a long way.
Nice.
It was worth
I
it.
must concentrate.
Let's level has increased.
Struggle no more.
Nice. Good potion. Black goblin carcass. Nice. Mustard was the greatest contributor. Probably because he's a very fast player. I feel like he's just executing a lot more in combat in general. Has Lit gotten the ability to become a monk? Yes! Wait. Let's see. Hold up. Lit, you have been going through transformations. A whole ton of them. Level 4 monk? God dang it. That's a lot of work.
I'm up to the task.
Yay! Lit's a monk now. Well, you have to be. I'm sorry, you don't have a choice. For us to pursue the line of ninja, we have to become a knight, an archer, a monk, a geomancer, all to unlock the prerequisites to go with this path. Like, literally, you have to be the jack of all trades. You don't want to be a ninja, but I can't unlock anything until someone is a ninja. Like, do you see how the tree works? You want to be an assassin? I don't know where, if there is an assassin. Let's see. We're working our way through the tree to unlock more. It isn't going to be your permanent job. So we are working our way to unlock the class, which is impossible without someone literally going the path of all the jobs. Like, basically this one right here requires a level 4 archer on one character, a level 5 thief, a level 2 geomancer, but you can only become a geomancer if you become a monk. So it's like a very difficult sort of class to unlock, which is what we're working on for you right now. So for the time being, you will be a monk.
Very well.
Until we kind of make our way there. Some of these like last classes have been very difficult to unlock as well. Let me see.
Yes?
I do have to learn some abilities on you. It's level 4 monk, yes, to become a geomancer. Have to learn cyclone. But when did you learn as a knight? Not much. So hopefully we can expedite the monk progress here. Wait, no.
A fine choice.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Very well. I'm eager for battle.
Job. Okay. So, what's this? What does this need? Needs someone to be a geomancer and dragoon. Maybe Hugh can take this route, because Hugh is a geomancer. This is very complicated. You have to constantly be shifting classes with this tree. This one, whoa, look at this one. This requires someone to be a level 8 squire, level 8 chemist, level 5 summoner, level 5 orator, level 5 geomancer, level 5 dragoon. My god. This one is a level 5 geomancer, level 5 dragoon. A level 5 white mage, a level 5 black mage, a level 4 time mage, a level 4 mystic. Wait, I feel like, wait, I think Demjugs is the closest to this. Hold on. See, Demjugs might be the closest to this tree. I feel if we just spend a little bit more time as a black mage and a white mage. You have, let's see, Kalina. You could technically also go the route here. You do have level 5 in Dragoon, you just would need to be a Geomancer now. We could technically make you a Geomancer. Would you like to be a Geomancer for the moment? I was told there was something like Assassin as well. Maximize Ram's Squire ability and make them a Dragoon. Couple the jump ability with Metal Trust. Let's see. I think what you mean by jump ability is, Dragoon. You're talking about ignore elevation or just the vertical horizontal jumps? What is metal though? Learn abilities. So like Ramza at the moment has everything except this. Well, equip axe as an evasive stance is something I don't know, but I pretty much have everything else. I guess maybe steel is also metal? You'll take ninja if there's no assassin, but not happy people are liars. I'm sorry. It could also be just confusion, what people remember or don't remember. Steel is metal. Okay. How are you doing? Okay, okay. How's it going? If it helps the party, we either do that or we do Hugh. Let's see. Where's Hugh at? Hugh is currently a level 2 Geomancer. Hey. Monk Dragoon. What's this for? Yeah? Hugh would be the closest. Should I just make Hugh a knight for a second? Hold on. Let's change to knights.
Very good.
Geomancer's kind of the end goal for knight routes. I'm not too sure where I'm gonna go with Ramza, but I think Dragoon makes sense. We're like level 5 monk. And I feel like I still want to learn a few more abilities before we move on from this. So let's worry about that in a moment. Metal is Ram's Squire ability. He gets unique abilities like Chant and Tailwind. Use them. Yeah, those are the ones that I do have. Those would be not Arts of War, but they would be metal instead. Ah, yes. That's what it is. Instead of like Fundaments or something like that. Okay. To battle, I think. MMORPG are games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV. Those are common, popular ones. You would make a bunch of monks and farm for Geomancer. I need to get Geomancer abilities. Well, if there's any other class that you feel like you would fit most, just let me know. But I'm learning this just as Like, as I am unaware, you probably are also unaware like me. But if you see something that you like, let me know. I'm tempted to try and make Dempchucks what's it called? A monk, because they're so strong. And just good, no worries. Okay.
Of course.
Understood. Very well.
I need Lit to work on the monk.
I'll do what I can.
I'll also bring Hugh to the fray. Where is Hugh?
Very well. It's time.
Will you take advice? Hey, Brandon. Absolutely. Mechanical tips. Maybe some advice on like some synergies I don't know about, but like telling me exactly how to play and what route I should make all my characters. Probably not. Oh yeah, Lit is still floating. I wonder how that affects the monk's ability if Lit is floating. Interesting. Might have to change her shoes.
My turn.
Sense is keen.
I could have probably done something there with Ramza. I could have probably also switched Demjugs back into black or white mage just to progress this other tree as well.
Much obliged.
Do you know about stat growth by classes? I don't think I know exactly what you're saying. Maybe I do, but not with the way you've stated it.
I fear nothing.
Hi, Roblox. I think Hugh's gonna be a tiny bit useless as a knight, but we'll get there. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You had to answer a survey for the new layout? Dang, I didn't realize it was gonna prompt people for surveys. Hi, Stepford, happy Friday! You would much prefer daggers? We'll be sure to get you a dagger instead of having to use your fists. How does this work though? Does it hit? It does. Not your expertise, but that's okay.
Come on.
I'm not really worried about monster fights. Ooh, I want to do steel. This is what increases my bravery. I just can't go over 95.
It seems I've improved.
I've gotten so caught up with different classes, I totally forgot about the metal abilities for Ramza. Alright. No, it's okay, Sandman. No worries. I'll let you know if I find out you're sharing a little too much. For example, whenever you level as a ninja, you get the most base stat growth out of all the classes. Health, attack, speed, for example. So if you want to grow your character with specific stats, you would just take the classes that help them out. Is that what you're saying, Brandon? Trying to process. Let's see, who's next on the... Okay. The skeleton isn't up though, so I could technically go for the jump on the skeleton. That's good. Now, summon, remove. Right here. They're gonna probably move, but we'll still do our best. Hope they stay within the same kill box. No, they're probably gonna leave. I could have maybe done that. No, they would just leave around wherever I target the tiles. Maybe if I was hasted, I could have possibly attacked sooner in line. And they would have a chance to move, but it should at least hit one target.
Saw that coming.
I guess it's a little big brains to think about for someone who's a newcomer. But I can try incorporating that.
Is that all?
Ooh, lit with a counter tackle. Alright, the remove ability comes next. Alright, here, let's chase down this enemy. Can't do much until I get closer. Here comes remove. Nice. Perfect day for a little bit of lightning. Maybe they don't get impacted by it very much, though.
I even surprised myself.
I must concentrate.
Nice. Kalina found her targets. They're not on the same level as me. That kind of sucks. Hit this target or hit this target. This target. Ooh, the evasion hurts.
Let me see.
What's the turn order here? Yeah, this thing is not gonna do anything for some time. Let's go hurt this one. Could have even potentially looked at a charm.
Destined for greatness.
So if you want someone to be a mage, level them as mage classes to magic stats, MP, magic attack, for instance. Okay. Hey Basilio, that's because this game recently had a remake. Did you finish chapter 3 or still on? I'm still on it. We're just doing a little tiny bit of leveling before we dive back into the story. Okay. I think Kalina can attack the thing behind her.
My turn.
Heartbreaking that I missed this the first time. Cute. Let's target this tile. Waits. He will have to reposition again. He was like not getting a chance to do anything right now. Here comes remove. There goes the thunder. One bomb down. Oh, heckin' self-destruct destroyed Ramza. Do we have any ranged abilities? No, just Cyclone. Nice. It might kill Dipjugs. Nah, it's okay. Good poaching, good poaching. I think Lit also has poaching. Hugh has done nothing this battle. He just exists. We could... Yeah, you have poach. Sure. Let's just go for the kill.
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
Nice. Poaching successful. You cracked out on it for several years. Maybe it's time for a return. Torty, thanks for the tier 3! Thanks for making our PP girl big. Cool stuff. You're cool stuff. Hugh's job is look pretty. Hey Torty, got any cool weekend plans? Just couldn't remember if it was finished yesterday. I'm looking forward to chapter 4 is why you ask. I wonder if we will have the ability to get to chapter 4 today. That's why we need to sit here and just grind a tiny bit. So we have the opportunity to actually get there. Let's switch back to Black Mage for some time as Demjugs.
I approve.
And then we will Black Magics and Summons for the time being.
What is it?
Hugh needs to spend some time as a knight. You have no abilities, sir. Should we do geomancies or martial arts? I think we should do martial arts. But you have no movement abilities, Hugh. Level 8. Very underleveled. Ooh, collection stuff. Hi, Bruno. Yes, it's Final Fantasy Tactics. I was very tempted to call it Silent Hill, but it's not. A little tip with knights, up to you though. Any ranged class like archer paired with a knight as a secondary, you'll be able to rend at a distance instead of having to be right on them. Wait, why is that? Is it because of the aim abilities? Or what gives you the range to rend? Knight and archer. Okay, that's good to know. So you're saying like Jin as an archer would also benefit from being a knight.
No problem.
Because then they would be able to do things. Archer uses bow. Rend as ability doesn't need a sword. Huh, okay, okay. That is very good. That's actually really good knowledge. I appreciate that. I learned something new today. You know what to play first on your Steam Deck. Hades. Silksong. Something chill. You don't have to necessarily push it with a really big game. You vote for Signalis? Alright. Just hoping to continue your replay of Shadow Mort. Oh dang, that sounds like a good time. Look at you, Tori, playing video games. 1, 2, 3, putting Signalis at 40 points. Thank you, Tori. Tori, did you order a shirt? Exclamation shirt. Have you ordered your shirt yet? Alright, let's see. I'll take Ramsa. I feel like Hugh needs to be at the front line to actually be useful. Demjugs needs some levels.
I stand ready.
So does Litz.
I'll do what I can. Understood.
To battle.
Do you have to? You don't have to order it. No one's forcing you. You can just not get one. That's okay. It's not obligatory. What? That's it? 2 goblins? Well, that's kind of overkill. Well, maybe we'll just buy our time with these goblins and do nothing. What kind of black magics can we do for fun? Poison. You pretty much have to use mechanics like that on Tactician mode. Yeah, I imagine that level of difficulty will definitely force you to think a little outside the box. Time to farm focus. But my, I guess my bravery didn't increase. I know Kalina told me a hack about that, but maybe it's when I did the bravery. That potentially it did or did not apply. Or also because Ramza died. Which could probably change things a little bit.
Let me see.
Let's steal some things. Steal heart. Ooh, this back one is more likely to be... Oh, the miss! No! We really tried. I think moving here I should be able to inflict poison. Oh, on multiple. Well, I guess this is the only ones I can actually hit. So I'll poison the slots. I'll need an orator with praise. I heard that metal works. Like, as a permanent increase on bravery. For every temporary increase of bravery or faith by 4 points, it will permanently increase by 1. Oh! So I have to do it 4 times as fights? Remember I used to skip your first turns on this game when the enemy got in range of all the characters, so the first move the whole team got first hit at once? Interesting. I like how many different strategies everyone has. Let's just steal experience. Oh no, it missed.
Come on.
Ability, metal, steel.
No holding back.
Or maybe this is it. Last time it went up to 79, now I'm at 80. Maybe there was an increase, and I don't recall.
The battle is ours.
So who would benefit from bravery? Any melee classes? Let me do Aura Blast for fun. Anyone that isn't a treasure hunter.
Good
yeah,
progress.
I haven't really been using someone as a treasure hunter. Though at some point I did have a character that had treasure hunter on them because they had very low bravery. They don't have weapons. I go here and try and steal things from them. Like experience. Nice. Faith is for caster, okay.
Sense is keen.
Let's try poison again. Here comes the poison. At least it's slowly doing some work. Let me steal things, please. Oh, the misses. Let's do steal on Kalina.
Nothing to fear.
Demjug, let's get you to summon a Moogle for healing.
I feel nothing.
Thanks, Smack My Factor. What's up? Alright, I moved Hugh out of the way, so I don't know if this Moogle's gonna hit. That's fine. I don't think he needed it anyways. These goblins sure are being pressured. Well, one down. Steel Gill. This is more successful at least. We actually got some experience for it. How about a simple Fira? Just to get some Black Mage abilities. Let me move here. See if we can cast metal on someone else. Steel. No. How about here? Metal, steel. No, god dang it.
It's time.
Wait, did Kalina just heal? Wait, why did Kalina heal if she got hit by fire? Wait, I don't understand. Huh? I feel like I'm so sure I just saw equipment probably. Yeah, I feel like I just saw a heal there. Alright, let's do it. Poaching successful. Hi, Crux. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you permanently trying to increase your bravery or just in fights? Permanently. That's the goal. Let's see. I'm at 76 points of... I don't know if it does permanently increase. We'll have to keep trying it. Bravery directly impacts monk damage output as well. Alright. There were so many things on guides and threads, I memorized it. Brave affects reaction abilities, unarmed combat, and knight's swords. Okay. Oh, and katana. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the katana part. Taking their lunch money? What? You don't approve? They're goblins. Yeah, maybe Kalina is... Oh, flame shield. That could be it. Excellent protection against magics. Oh. That was it. Bravery affects accuracy, also makes reactions more likely to occur. Oh, cool. So, like, basically they'll, like, parry or something like that. You'll have to get to 100 bravery in battle to permanently increase your bravery. I'm getting very conflicting results. Or maybe... I can't tell if Kalina meant I have to do it 5 times medal or like it has to go up by 5 points to get an increase in general. Let's see. Did we make any progress here? On anything. Towards advancing to any class. Nope, we still need Black Mage for Dem Jugs. What about you, Litz? You need Geomancer level 2, but you need to be Monk level 4 for that. Q. Needs to be a level 4 knight, which they're closing in on. Orator has... Let's see, job abilities. Persuade this foe to become an ally. Stall. Persuades the listener to wait before acting. Resets a distance units CT to 0. Intimidate. Praise. Preach. Enlighten. Yeah, pretty much. Earplugs. That's so cool. Every change of 4 will be a permanent change of 1 after the fights. Still gives you +5, so you'll hit 81. During the battle, you used it, and you went to 80, so yes, it went up by 1. I feel like the last battle went up to 89. Okay, let me try that again. We'll do one more fight. And then we'll see how things go, and then we'll take it to the main story. By info dumping, it could be also that villain that talks their enemies to death. It's like, oh, finish up, please. Can we fight already?
Right.
Take the same characters as we're trying to advance them. Well, Kalina, we are not trying to advance in any jumps, but we are just trying to make Kalina stronger.
I am ready. Time to prove myself.
Very well.
Forward.
Alright, let's fast forward. What's Ramses' current at? 76. Yes. It's only 2 goblins. Very unlucky for the enemy team. I mean, I think even thunder would really hurt them. I think one thing that we need to do for Dumb Jugs is find a way to regain some sort of mana. Because once they use a very expensive summon, he's kind of useless. So unless we have an item or something that helps us replenish mana, we really have nothing going on for us. Alright, let's try this out. Steel. We're now 81. Let's move Dumb Jugs up here. Use some poison. Hit both units. Move Lit into play. Waits. Here comes the poison. Oh, it missed on both of them. Bummer.
I must concentrate.
I mean, having the ability to have ranged rend is just so cool. Can I increase on myself several times? I can. Which is better, focus or metal? I have to do some night abilities. That's okay. I don't mind if they poison us. Aw, the miss. It only applied on Ramza. That's rough. Let's try if that charm works. Oh, nice, it did. I get them to fight each other. Yeah, you could use more bravery. Let's try that poison thing again. Oh, I shouldn't hit it. Not that one. Let's see if we can Steel Heart this one. What happens then? I guess no one fights? Oh, yeah, no one fights. They're just gonna hang out. Let me rend power. It's gonna knock him out of this, but it's us using a night ability, and now we're gonna get poisoned. Alright, let's start... Oh no, it didn't actually take it out of him. Oh, well, that's fine with me. If I could just steal experience and they can do nothing. They just don't know what to target anymore. I am being a bully, you're right. Poison them again. Let's steal experience. Oh, No, he killed his friends. Alright, I think it's time to end it. Poached. Hi, Cruciantier. What's up?
Excellent.
Let's see if anyone else has changed. Hi, Wolfborn. How's it going? If you increase it to 100 this fight, it'll be 82 after the fight. Oh, dang. I feel like I keep messing that up. No, it's 78 right now. Look at that. It did go up. Wasn't it 76? Because I did 2. I did metal on myself twice. I did metal on Kalina once. I did metal on Lit once. No, was it Lit? I also maybe did metal on Hugh? It did go up. 78 bravery. Yeah, you're right. Hi, Incandescence. Wish you could go to Comic-Con. Wait, where's the Comic-Con taking place now? I'm sorry you can't go. In Stockholm? Wait, it's happening right now? Or is it happening soon? Isn't, I can't remember who's the whole casting of people that are gonna show up. I thought it was like the beginning of November, next weekend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hadn't you worried they'd forgotten how it works? Well, I wasn't noticing a change, so I was just probably the one not reading the values correctly. Hey chat, I need to quickly use the restroom. Y'all don't mind. I'm gonna step away for like 2 minutes. And I will see you in a second to continue. Maybe we'll just try and do some story stuff now, but we'll figure it out after I get back. See you in a sec. back. I was considering making myself some kind of snack, but I was like, I'll deal with it in a moment. Okay. Let's get back into it. There is, I want to go and head to the Orbon Monastery to be able to try out my hand at the fights there, because we actually did almost succeed the first fights, but the only reason that we did not prevail was not because we didn't win, was because we lost a character in the process. So I want to make sure our classes are looking solid. We have everything that we need here before we proceed to that fight. So Ramza's a monk. I have a question for those that know. Oh my god, Dr. Hobbs, thanks for the 7th stream streak. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Hi, Ding Southern Boy. Oh, also, I switched into a lighter jacket because I felt like I was too warm in the other one. What dictates which is the best reaction ability? Are they all the same? It's just like you get a different reaction ability based on the job, or are some better than others? Thank you, Incandescence. I know you can only equip one, but like, why would you, let's say, take counter versus parry, for example? I guess this one is front and side equipped with weapon. Slight nuance differences. Counter is worse. Tomato? I'm guessing that's a samurai thing. Counter would be like on an axe. Parry negates. Counter does a full attack back. The parry is for knights. But what if Rams is using his fists and it's still good? There's also the potential to do first strike. Parry is very quick. Or there's like counter, but it happens for the attack and negates their attack. But isn't that what first strike is as well? When you're about to receive certain attacks from human unit within standard attack range, strikes preemptively and prevents the attack. As this is a special counter attack, the expected outcome will not be displayed. They might have renamed it. Okay. That's what seems like first strike is. Yeah. Okay, so I can wait until I get first strike. For example, parry will add the weapon parry rate, yes, based on the equipment. If you put reflexes on the shield, it will double your shield's evasion. So maybe I'll work a little bit. Oh, you can revive people as Ramza? Dang. Maybe I'll learn some more abilities. I have Cyclone, I have Aura Blast. I can do Doomfist. Chakra also is probably really good as Ramza. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some time growing our character. We have no more Squire abilities that we can get. Okay. I think Ramza is set for the moment. He has metal, and he has martial arts, and he has critical recovery HP. And JP boost. And jump. And what is this? Leather cloak? Meaning more physical magic evasion. But honestly, I feel like some power gauntlets would do him well. Or even a reflect ring. Let's do reflect ring. Okay. Alright, Ramza is set for the moment. Olive, white mage, nothing learned here. Nothing to do with Olive. Kalina. Oh, red shoe. Why red shoes? What are red shoes again? Overpower gauntlets. Raises magic attack power and movements. It does make you go further. That could be good. Maybe we'll switch that out a little bit. Then you have the jump abilities, you have steal abilities. You have parry. You have poach, which I don't think is really necessary for this fight. I'll do concentration and ignore elevation. What can you do? Kalina can learn some abilities as a dragoon. I think we were waiting for Dragonheart. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Dragonheart. Bye, Axe. Have a fantastic time with your family. See you next time. Okay, Kalina is set. Demjugs. We're spending time as a black mage. Probably learn a little bit more. In the meantime, though, Demjugs is the one that struggles. When receiving damage, MP is reduced rather than HP. No, that's not good. I need MP gain. Magic counter. Upon receiving a magical attack, counters by expending MP to cast the same spell. Ooh. No. Is it under white mage? What is mana front at? Summoner? Half MP? Reduces MP consumption by half when using magics? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's not bad, though. If the unit receives damage, is in critical condition, fully restore the unit's MP. Both of this is good. Critical recover MP and half MP. Yeah, I need those. Okay. How's Demjug's equipment? So we have summons and black magics at the moment. There are treasure hunter because their bravery is pretty low. Critical recover isn't that good. Reflect ring. We're gonna bring Demjugs into battle. Lit isn't really in a good shape to do anything right now because she's not like a dedicated unit for anything. I'll wait on Lit here. Is this game good? Absolutely, McGuire. But it is a tactical game and a strategy game, so you have to be willing to play something like that. First strike is better because you won't get hit by melee. Monk loves physical attack. Hi, B. What's up? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Hi, Ronto. Same to you. We got McGuire both on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, I see. You've swapped places. But yes, it's a cool game. I'm really enjoying myself. Hugh is not going to be joining this battle, so we won't worry about Hugh. Let's take a look at Mustard. We have to basically make a decision now between Mustard and Agrius, who to take in the battle. I feel like Agrius would be more beneficial. What is a good path for Mustard? Because he was a machinist. We've now made him a chemist, so he can learn some extra abilities. But what's the best path? Is it on sale? It just came out, so I wouldn't know. Probably not. But the fact that Mustard can die very readily doesn't make me feel very inspired. I also don't know what's the best route for Agrius. I'm willing to take recommendations for Agrius and Mustard. Alright, let's check out her equipment. Is it the best? Elven Cloak is recommended. Why? Let me check my equipment abilities. We have Holy Sword, Arts of War, Counter Tackle, Evasive Stance. Okay. Alright, let's save the game. We gotta save before we go into battle in case we need to come back. Looks like an exciting game. It is to me. I really do enjoy it. I usually make Mustard a chemist, but he's one of the first people you drop out of your party. No, poor Mustard. The story is actually probably one of the best features about this game for people maybe who do not enjoy the tactical aspects, because it's very much like a Game of Thrones sort of story. But it is different than other Final Fantasies, because when you take a look at the Final Fantasy games that take place in Ivalice, like this and 12, they're more on the political spectrum of storytelling. So it feels very Game of Thrones-esque, yeah, minus, I guess, incest and weird stuff like that, yeah. So it's not like a Final Fantasy VII story or anything along those lines, but it's still very excellent. You'd probably make him an archer to get some aim. That's a good thing, yeah. I think I picked up some aim for him by just like looting some enemies. You don't have to apologize. I'm not too sure what happens. Omno, thank you though for the boost. Thanks for hanging out. Folks know Final Fantasy, but not this iteration, perhaps. Have a great day. See you next time. Can't believe it. It's not written by Martin. Final Fantasy solid tactical turn-based action. Hey Birdo, how's it going? Birdo, when is your event starting? And like very JRPG, church equals bad. In this case, very much so. What was I doing? I was thinking about, yes, the Urbane Monastery. But first I think I need to shop a little. Poacher step.
How does the day
Tomorrow?
You can trust
You gotta let me know what your plans are.
Need something else?
That's Birdo. Can you believe
What do you
it?
need?
I can get several potions out of poaching all of these goblin
This is
carcasses.
what I'll need. And my... This is what I'll... This...
Okay. This one gives me high potions. Four
This
of
is
them.
what I'll... This is your...
Red panther carcass gives
This
me
is
an
what...
antidote.
This...
And I get
This
another
is what
holy
this
water.
Is that all? My door?
Okay. I'm gonna go to the
Looking for all
outfitter.
in particular in a
I'm gonna
cell.
sell my potions
Are you happy? You can't say.
and stick to high potions.
May I be by all means?
Ooh, there's new stuff.
May I help? You're in safe hands with me.
Whoa, Jujutsu G? While equipped, raises physical attack power and grants grants immunity to instant KO. Yeah.
This is your grand time. You
Yes,
won't be
please.
disappointed. Oh, and don't forget your old gear.
Ooh. We also got it for Olive, and Celebrant's Mitter raises magic attack power.
This is your grand time. Many thanks.
Oh, same thing for Dumb Jug. But I don't like that this switches it into something that doesn't have MP. I'm not a fan of that. And so I think the Chameleon Robe might be best here.
This is your... You won't be just...
I think probably same for Olive, honestly. Might have to go switch that out. Let's not worry about Lit because she's gonna change classes very soon. So is Hugh. Mustard? Alright, Mustard.
This is your grand... Most act.
Nope, that's the best.
May I be of further assist? Come back.
Let's see.
Certainly.
Olive. We could have gotten the better robe though.
Greetings. After all, will that be by all means? May I help with good choice?
The wizard's robe? Is that the chameleon robe?
This is most act. May I help?
Okay, a lot of things to manage here. Alright. The menu's not as responsive as I would like it to be. Hi Harmony, good to see you! How you doing? Happy Friday. Honestly, knowing nothing about the Final Fantasy franchise is totally expected, but not everyone else needs to know how many iterations exist. This one just has a lot of versions of it, but yeah. The Final Fantasy titles are, for the most part, unrelated to each other. This is your first game growing up, but I know it's very dense and not everyone wants to play games like that. Absolutely. Also about Final Fantasy VII Remake, does anyone know which version is which? I'm confused by the available version and the orders to play them. Remake, Rebirth. That's all you need to know, Ronto. Remake, Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII got split into 3 parts. Remake, Rebirth, we don't know what the third R is. The only thing that is extra is a... Oh, you were also talking about Integrate. Integrate is basically a higher graphical version of the first remake. That's why it's called Integrate. Sorry about the confusion. Yeah, that only came out later. So if you buy Final Fantasy Remake, the Integrate version, you're getting the highest quality version of it. I think it also includes the Yuffie DLC. So it would be integrated into Rebirth. You think it will work well if the third part was Resolution? I think so as well. Your plans be live literally all day. What else do you need to know about that? I mean, I don't know when you need me, Birdo. How about that? How is the recruitment process? Hopefully not too expensive. Hi, Farrah. Good morning. Just hit me when you want to be there. will be like pretty much preoccupied the first few hours of my day, so like technically probably when you're asleep. So I'll be free at any point afterwards. I will be around, I guess. So I'll message you. You're on a 24-hour road trip with your family and dogs. Oh, where to? That sounds so nice. That sounds so lovely. All right, to the Arbonne Monastery for our composite battle. Let's see if we can actually make it out this time. No, generally the R's are reserved for, I think, Final Fantasy, so they'll probably all start with R. Integrate is just when I think PS5 came out, they decided to enhance the remake so that you can get it in higher quality, and I think it also came out with the Yuffie DLC. So if you have a PS5, I don't know if PS works for PS4, I would say Integrate is the one you want. If not, Remake is just fine. Yeah, here we go. We did this fight yesterday. We only failed because one of our characters basically never revived, and we were to lose them permanently. So let's see how we fare this time. Ramza is a lock. Last time I kind of just sat around and waited for people to come to me, but I don't know if that's for the best. I'm gonna take Agrius.
Ever ready.
Agrius I feel like is an essential unit here. Now, I think Demjugs is also an essential.
I am ready.
Kalina also is.
I stand ready.
And I think Olive is also an essential.
Take the fight to her.
I think that's what we're gonna do.
At the ready.
When's the third one coming out? I don't know. Rebirth was only 2 years ago. Probably a little longer.
Hold this passage
Paula.
until I return.
Well, I hope it's been a really nice time, Harmony. Alright, we're gonna skip this dialogue because we already went through this yesterday, but essentially they're holding the fort for the people who are actually gonna steal the Zodiac Stone. Alright. Ramza really took a hard hit there. These Dragoons really hit for a lot. It's kind of like terrifying, honestly. Haste on self. Alright, now we have to worry about Zodiacs. Our Ramza's a Virgo, so he would do well against Pisces. Taurus or Capri. That's Aquarius. That is Pisces. Perfect. But even then, he will not be able to get in position for that relatively quickly. But we can do 2 things. Let's move. We have either the ability to A, chakra for a good recovery. I think chakra is probably best for the moment.
Let's treat that.
Okay. Agrius is a Cancer. She would do well against the Capri. a Scorpio, or a Pisces. Maybe we really can just freaking single this one out. I want to be able to stop. That would be nice, but I feel like Hallowed Bolt is always better. Okay, let's do this. So either this knight is gonna turn to face me or the dragoon, or they're going to come for the back line here. So I think we're going to release a summon. That's unfortunate. I have to put myself in a very dangerous spot to summon. I don't like that. Maybe we can reset that move. I mean, this thing is gonna advance on me anyways. Trying to think of what's best here. All right, let's do Shiva here. They might leave. Let's go into hiding. Hi Dukin, how's it going? All right, Kalina is a Leo. She will do well against Pisces? Did I read that wrong? Against Pisces. Or Taurus. Or Capricorn. Who's a Capri? There's a Taurus. I feel like what's best for Kalina is probably making the advance to the back line here. If I jump, which units are going to act first? Haste. Okay, so I can probably at least hurt this unit here. You need astrology to play this game? Yes, you do. What chapter am I currently? Chapter 3. Hi, Leiden. You might go play some Call of Duty. Okay, Ronto. I drew, like, basically a clock, Birdo. So it's like 12 zodiacs, and then basically whatever is the opposite is the thing that you're best against. Or whatever is like basically 4 away from you is also something you're good at, but 3 away from you is bad. Hi, Extra! Alright. Let's send Kalina in. We need to protect Olive. But Olive also has the ability to do some harmful things, but I feel like it's probably good to white magic. Let's wall ourselves. Like, I want to help out the rest, but like right now, if I move forward, oh, I can only wall one at a time. 0% wall. Why? And I guess we'll just protect. I don't know why it says 0%. Oh, nice. The haste actually missed on them. Why did it miss on Demjug? Oh, they have Reflect Ring. I'm a dummy. Now I remember why. Shiva came in. Gil Snapper applied. Heck, there's still some Gil for me.
Now's the time.
Kalina drops in. 1 Dragoon almost down. Dang, this enemy is able to do some ridiculously stupid damage to me. I'm sorry, I only speak English. This chemist is throwing a heal to the Dragoon. Honestly, it's really not doing that much. You need to have crystals on your gaming chart for extra damage? Dang, you're right. It's like the Naruto chakra nature chart, yes. It's really like big brains. Ooh. There goes the re-raise. What are many turns? That applies for before it expires. Dang, Ramsa. These Dragoons are like in this kill box here. Trying to speed up this chemist turn so that they can take an action. Let's see. Yeah, this should kill them.
It's over!
Nice.
It seems I've improved.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay.
Come then.
Now, haste, haste. This Dragoon is dead. So Agrius can do multiple things. Who was Agrius good against? Capri, Pisces, and Scorpio. I feel like there's multiple Scorpio units here. That's a Leo. Gemini. Wait, do the units change every battle? That's a Scorpio. Oh. I can rend their power as well. Sometimes it feels like I want to do damage versus... just do like some support attack, I guess? Okay, more Gill Snapper. One is silenced. Move here. Weights. 10 jugs. I think we should be safe to emerge here and summon something that could potentially hit at least one unit. Alright, Kalina. We either try to attack this unit for 80 or we go down. And honestly, I'm tempted to go down. $180 or $150. Oh, they're gonna move, so I gotta think about that. Maybe just a standard attack them. Wait, can this unit get killed? Hold on. By my attack? Yeah. Die, little Dragoon. Comes haste. On the chemist. It missed. Okay, that's good. Here comes Diamond Dust. Hi, Ryu! How's it going? Hi, Justin. I think this fight is going pretty well.
How to proceed?
It's a minor battle thing. It does help though. I've definitely benefited from the damage, increased damage on some units. Or like even just like the synergy with the mage with a unit that it has positive connection with. But yeah, you probably don't have to think about it too hard. You don't want to. Alright. This fight, I think, is in the bag.
Come on.
Doomfist will have a good 57 chance. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna steal myself.
Every bit helps.
Agrius can do well against Capri. Pisces and Scorpio. But honestly, if like she's able to execute this unit, hold on, let's see what our possibilities are. We could rend power or rend helm. Not enough to execute, but let's do this. Might silence them. It did not silence them. It did do damage though.
Sense is keen.
Summon Shiva. Isn't this the same health I'll have for my next encounter as well? I think so.
Where am I needed?
That was a weird set of moves. Jumping up to jump there to go there. And I think Olive needs to take some time to cure friends. Oh, do you have Reflect on you as well? Bummer. What can we do? Maybe just disable the units? Or immobilize the units? Alright, let's move. Let's move into a position where I could potentially do that. Trepidation. Disable. 0% chance. Why is it 0? Ooh, 43% chance of turning into stone. Trepidation? Oh, causes bravery to go down by -30? Alright, let's do that. Here comes Shiva.
It cannot be.
Nice. This Chemist and
I've learned a
Time
great
Mage
deal.
is definitely losing a lot of HP. Here comes Trepidation. -30 bravery. No, the miss! Oh, we did nothing. We could have done so much more. We could have tried to go for Petrification. Yeah, he might have something equipped. Oh, crap.
No time to waste.
Kalina misses again. Thank you, Posure, for the luck. That's how you climb stairs, too. I'd love to see it. Oh, nice shield parry. More application of Dragon. This game is so much more in depth. Wait, this game has as much depth as the player wants it to have. Faith Brave is also a factor you can use or ignore. Exactly. Rest in peace, Ramza.
Right.
That's not good.
Take this!
I don't want to waste all my MP. I could, however, hurt this unit. Okay.
I must act.
Let's go get this mage before they disappear, shall we? Alright. Good job, Kalina. White magic, regen, re-raise, raise. Ramza, come back from the dead, please. No, I can't do it because they have the freaking. Oh, why would I do that? I hate reflects. I always think about this. I'm like, dang, every time I put reflect on something, I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. Turn them into stone. Move our units. Gain some MP back. Here comes Fira. We have a dead chemist. In duration. Oh, they. Oh, I thought they was going to turn into stone. Bummer. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Oh, they're gonna try and hurt Olive. Wow, 99 damage is a lot. Counter tackle by Olive pushes them back for 24. Incredible.
Onward.
We can wait to do some looting. I'm gonna move here. I'm going to use... we need to kill it. The only issue is Ramza dying. Run power. Can we steal? I think this jump attack is gonna take some time, so I'm gonna go for the jump anyways. I wanted to do some looting, but I don't want to lose Ramza.
So this is Virgo.
Okay.
And what a beautiful maiden she is.
They got the
lower
stone.
vaults, quickly.
Alright, we got through the first fight. Cool, I did this fight last night. Hi, Curly. We're on the same pace. How'd it go for you? Good to see you. Okay. To the 3rd level. We'll save our progress. Ooh, Parrot, maybe you should go back. I know what you went to the hospital for, but doesn't sound very good. Place up to 5 units. It's kind of annoying. Very deep bolts. I think I'm going to bring a chocobo to this. And I think I'm going to bring Kalina to the party here. Because Kalina can jump. And Agrius is like really good at targeting enemies.
Ever ready.
Over walls. So now I think we'll put Demjugs on the battlefield.
I am ready.
And I think we'll be okay.
Forward.
Interesting.
Ramza Beowulf. The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora.
That's it, Brendan.
You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
Okay. Let's take a look at this battlefield. Who do we have? And how are we going to go about this? If he's our objective, then if we focus him, then we should be able to have a quicker
Why
fights.
do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey.
You should? That's a strong word.
Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Leave the psychoanalysis for the therapist, thank you, Salt.
Belittling others is
How about
clearly
just,
in yours.
let's use our fists.
But you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50
Dang, what a
Years'
noble
War.
guy Ramses.
Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side.
I am in chapter 3. I imagine that's decently far.
House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both.
Yeah, but using that power is
The
wrong.
Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals.
I mean, that is noble, but like, what power are they going to use to basically submit everyone into that?
Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia.
I feel like they're being
It
fed
is the promised land he
hogwash so they can
foretold.
bring these stones that will cause evil and wreck the lands
Fear
and the people.
doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to found her. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
More steaks? Dang, I want a steak. Thanks for the 3-stream steak pair, I appreciate it.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution.
That was almost a nice message, Cappers. Good try. Maybe you didn't have to go with the bait first half and been like, hey, you got good taste in games. That would have been sufficient.
The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice.
I mean, he's not wrong with these sentiments, but I think he doesn't understand that he's a pawn in this game.
Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has.
Men will turn into Lucavi before they go to therapy. True. Delita has
Father
joined the
bear
Church
witness.
of Glabados? Well, I got my answers. Whoa! You wouldn't! Whoa, why is... Whoa! Hello?
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done.
It tried to jump my
But what
chocobo,
you
which can
truly
move.
want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power. The Zodiac stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auricite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me.
Refusing to hear what I have to say, okay.
You who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed.
Hi, Cappers.
Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
Time to battle. Hi, Dagra. You got the Great Ninja. Let's go rank L. So, we have a problem. The problem is, I don't know if we can get to our chocobo in time. And maybe if we jump onto our chocobo, things will change. Alright, let's see. We have a knight, an archer, and a summoner. The summoner is a good target, but I feel like getting to Isolde is probably not a bad thing as well. Alright. I'm worried about this enemy that's gonna land on the Chocobo. Okay. Units are taking position. On Kalina here. For 63 points of damage, Dragon Heart is cast. Yeah, at least it might be able to take the damage versus anyone else. I'm tempted to... Okay, Kalina is a Leo. She would do best against Pisces. Any Pisces? Pisces, perfect. Just because archers are annoying, let me see if I want to do this. I can't do that. Why can we not attack Isolde? Do we actually have to destroy every unit instead? Go for this archer.
The stone did turn Delacroix into a Lucavi.
It's a remake,
I
yes.
bore witness to the horror myself.
You jump in the chocobo, yeah. Okay, I read that. Ninja lit in tactics and great ninja and say a lit shinobi way will be interesting, yeah. When we finally make it there.
Ramza speaks no word of a lie. I swear it, on my honor as a knight of the Lion's Guard.
What honor in the vow of a traitor to the crown and ally to a heretic?
This guy will not hear it.
Your claims will find no purchase with me. Even supposing the cardinal did become a Lucavi.
What
An
changes did they do,
notion, to be
Diagraph?
clear. The fact remains that you are the ones who slew him. Your words themselves are a confession of guilt.
I see my breath is wasted on you. You turn a blind eye to the evil truth, and are more the fool for it. A puppet, willfully deceived. In your ignorance, you stand at the edge of a precipice.
Have you seen the
When
Ogre Battle
finally you
64
realize
remake?
this, you
Nope, I
shall know
haven't, but
only
I've heard about
regret.
it.
Those very words I cast back at you, Agrius. It is you who shall know regret.
He used Reflect. It was very effective.
Right.
I think it's time to get on Chocobo. We must protect the Chocobo. Cancer versus Saggy? Not very good. But it will give us... at least an attack.
Take this!
Silence.
For my lady.
I'm worried about the summoner here. Question, why is Isolde not targetable? I don't understand why I can't... Ooh, this might hit Isolde. Can I attack him, chat? Can anyone confirm if attacking him is possible or not? Because honestly, at the moment, I don't really know. He's in the sky jumping. Alright, he's coming for my Chocobo. So maybe I will... Okay, then let's hurt these 2 units for now. comes the summoner. Everyone's still just getting in position. I forgot that he was in air jumping. I thought it was someone else because it just seemed so confusing, but he would show up for the dialogue. Alright, Agrias saved the chocobo. Here comes Ramu. Kalina. We are going to move towards Isolde.
I must concentrate.
That is the plan. Ramza can progress forward. Right, Ramza still has the reflect on him. And Ramza can actually hit this archer here.
I have you now!
Nice, that's good.
Sealed.
We're making some good progress. This knight backs away to throw a stone? Huh, interesting move. Weapon parry by Demjug! Freaking using a staff to be like, hell no. Oh, I want to see how much damage I could potentially do to this summoner before they decide to be problematic. If it doesn't seem to be much, I could also reset my move and potentially... Let's see, if I go here, can I jump on this unit? I can. We'll do that. Now, Agrias. What is he? What are we? A Gemini. And we're a Cancer. I want to disable him. Stop could be extremely effective as well. Judgment Blades. Oh, stop was cast on who? Oh, the person it didn't matter on. You can jump if you want to, you can leave your friends behind because if your friends don't jump and they don't jump, then they're no friends of mine. True. Let's just bottleneck them. When will Shiva take place? The only other thing is potentially these characters are going to move forward. Let's see. Yeah, they're likely to move forward. Then let's create a zone in which if they walk through, they will suffer. Oh, he walked right into it.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Diamond Dust. Hi, End. How's it going? Summoner took some damage. Agrias is definitely taking a beating.
I was careless.
I might need to heal Agrias. Probably get on the off the chocobo as well. Ooh, Isolde. Oh, ends Agrias. Not what I was expecting.
You got me.
Alright,
My efforts
Kalina
are
has
rewarded.
1 unit down.
Come on.
Let's see what our options are. Chocobo move time. move here, how much damage do I do? I'm afraid of the chocobo dying. We could use it for healing. Oh, we don't have healing on this. Reset me. Or I can try to jump on a wall where I can cast some pellets instead.
It cannot be.
Okay, that's good. Just attack this fella.
A bitter defeat.
Force Isolde into this small confine, small box. And I'm gonna summon again, but the thing is, yeah. Just try. The summoner is also gonna get in a position with a Moogle, which really isn't gonna do much other than heal themselves. Here comes Diamond Dust. $91 damage. Isolde is gonna move. Don't you dare hurt my chocobo. Don't you? You dare.
Your fate is
Yeah, they're
sealed.
Nightblade. That's a new class. I don't think I'm familiar with
I must
that.
concentrate.
Alright, Ramza. Just wanted to show them some punishments. I don't know how much Cyclone will hit for. Maybe I'll just go for an attack. Oh, the shield parry. Should've seen that one coming. Can I jump up to this fella? Trying to find a good move to jump to.
Senses keen.
I'm gonna try and just go for something basic. Like black magics. Yep.
The father bear witness.
Oh, he stayed exactly where we want. Oh no, never mind. I'm worried now about Agrius. Oh, the heal. That's annoying. That's annoying. Kalina's not gonna hit. We have Agrius to worry about. Agrius dying really early kind of sucked.
Die!
Maybe we should do a very basic attack. The fact that the jump takes a really long time to fall through is really kind of annoying as well. I mean, I can just jump for safety, but... where would my turn order go? No matter what, it would be late. Maybe I should just Moogle. Oh, never mind. Critical HP works as well. I'm worried about us losing Agrius. We need to end this before Agrius dies. Oh wait, hold on. Reset move. That's bad. That's where Kalina's gonna land. No, Kalina's gonna land elsewhere. And that's fine. I don't know how much this will hit for.
How can this be? You
Counter.
wretch. I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone.
Hi, Earthshaker. Hi, Master. Hi, Ents.
Though it shames me to withdraw.
Oh, dang, he's gonna
the mission
withdraw.
must come before honor.
Yeah, Agrius was really close to dying. Dang, he's gone. Okay, good. Oh,
Isolde, wait!
I think the only mistake was, like, I wanted to move Chocobo and get Agrius to soak up that damage, but, like, at the end, all that happened is Agrius took too much damage and we moved her in danger zone. Well, Isolde's not gonna be here to hear that. I got Guardian Bracelet. Kalina was the greatest contributor. Dang. Well, it still went to our favor. Agrius and Chocobo had to basically fall so that we may prevail. I'm gonna do one more save. We have to make our way back up now, but I imagine he has a stone, so back to commence the battle. Back to the first levels. Now we're on the low ends. Wait, it looks different now. No, it's just, oh, it's the beginning hall.
At your command.
As you wish.
Certainly. Understood.
Okay.
No turning back.
Alright. Let's see how this is gonna play out now. No, not Alma! That's mages.
Isolde, I will secure the monastery.
Oh, he's
Take
here
the
trying to
girl
take
and go.
Alma? Wiggraph! Ew. Wow, we haven't seen you since chapter 1. What the hell are you doing here, Wiggraph? God dang it.
Come.
Round 2,
No need
huh?
to struggle now.
Name? Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles.
Ramsa! Help me!
Where is the other guy?
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
What are we up against? There's multiple entrances to this room, so this is kind of interesting. Yeah, he's Wiggraph is our objective.
Milguda, my dearest
Oh god.
sister,
She
you will
wanted
soon
to
be
die,
avenged.
Wiggraph. She wanted to die. Get it in your thick skull. Alright, here they come. Woo! Dang, also a holy
It's
knight.
over.
Ow, what the hell? Ramsa just... Oh yeah, because we have the health of last time. Well, good thing we were Olive. But that's not good. So, what do we have here? A white knight, a knight, a black mage, an archer, a knight, another archer. Well, I can't even heal him, can I? Ah, that's not good. What the heck am I supposed to do? Huh? I need to go back to the save I just made. Take off that ring.
Yes.
It's killing me! Wait, why does he have nothing on? Where is his clothes? Huh? happened to his clothes? Who's wearing this? Yeah, sure. I don't understand what happened to his clothes. Maybe broken, but no one rent it. So I'm extremely confused how that happens. Very bizarre indeed.
What is it?
Still trying to learn First Strike. He was just, yeah, in battle with his birthday suit. Wild. Magical boost? What do we have instead? JP boost. Yeah, let's do magical boost.
You require something?
We have weapon. We have power. Magic could also be good. We can also equip shields. What are our abilities anyways? Maybe better than evasive stance. Does that count as a support ability? Yeah. Okay. Save progress. Another save, just in case. Did you... no, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how that happened. I'm very confused. That explains why he died so readily. Alright, let's see if he survives now. He doesn't have the reflect ring on either, so... we can at least raise him from the dead. But that first, like, strike was really rough. We can't move Ramza. So we gotta stay out of the zone of
never ask.
being struck down.
Understood.
I know, we might get struck down no matter what.
I stand ready. Very well.
Okay. Hi, Amish! Happy Friday to you too! Alright, let's cut the dialogue. Let's go again. Hi, Reb. How's it going? Welcome in. He's gonna yap for 10 years. Okay, he's coming in with the Judgment Blades. Ooh, Stop actually worked on Agrius.
Wiggraph, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It worked on both? I thought it fell on one.
It's been a while, Ramza.
Maybe 20
Much has happened
incandescents.
since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
What troubled sleep have you known
No,
to speak of
Amish.
my dreams?
It's just gonna be
What
making it through
hardships
the
did
weekends,
you endure as you
unfortunately.
sucked from a silver spoon? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. How then can a dream become real?
Hi,
How can it
Apprentice
be made
game.
manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me, for when at last you yield, as you must. Their poison will consume you.
The objective just is survive, yes. That is definitely my objective for the weekends. Ramza is Virgo. He would do what best against Aquarius. Ooh, also a Virgo. But he is the objective. Despite that, what if I just attack him anyways? Is this a mistake? I don't know. A king, a priest, and a rich man are in a room with a sellsword. Each bids the sellsword to kill the other two. The question is, who lives and who dies? Wow, that hurts my brain just thinking about it. Sherman, thanks for the tier 2. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thanks for making the PP grow big. Shervik, would you like to vote for a game for next month? How you doing? Alright.
Predictable.
The cloak evasion.
I saw that coming.
Okay. I don't know if that was scripted, but that was funny.
It'll be over in a flash.
2. Putting it at 38 points. 2 points behind Signalis. Yeah, they both did. You're right. Asuna.
Leave this to me.
Okay, knights are advancing. Everything is advancing.
I'll show him.
They're hitting us with remove. Okay, so their black mage is also a summoner.
Back into the fray.
The rich man lives, in your opinion? Oh, the miss. The fact that I missed on both of them just sucks. I could have healed. That's mean. Oof, Ramsey just got electrocuted. And aim is just gonna fall through. Ramsey's gonna freaking die.
I will not lose.
Okay.
Now's the time.
Nice one, Kalina.
It's time.
He's really gonna go for the backline, isn't he? Oh yeah, he is. You coward.
It's over.
Wow. It actually felt dumb jugs.
I must concentrate.
I don't think working backwards is to our benefits. So I'm gonna aura blast him. Freaking why is he cloak evading me? Is this just a script of the freaking storyline that every time? Oh, throw a stone, huh? I try attacking him, he cloak evades me, or is it just the fact that I'm attacking him from behind? Yeah, critical HP has been pretty clutch. I'm going to spend this time curing us. Maybe Kalina is the only one that could potentially do anything about this target. No. If I go here. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna see how it plays out. It's an impossible riddle? Yes, because they're all like looking at each other and pointing fingers like a freaking Spider-Man meme.
My thanks.
Okay, that's good. Agrius is no longer on the brink of death. That was a very important Kiraga. Why is it constantly trying to heal something here? I don't understand what that is.
I pity you, Wiggraph.
I saw someone play
do.
it a few years ago. I was like, damn, this looks dope, and I hope they make more modern games like this. The story has been excellent, Shervik. As you said, it's been really, really
Even
good.
as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy.
Do I have Auto Phoenix installed in character? No.
You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those
But it is
actions.
something similar to it.
That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power.
You tell him, Ramza.
You cannot truly believe that
Beat
the
him
church
with
shares
words
in your
and your
ideals.
fists.
You are not so naive as that. No. Deep down, you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of
Ooh,
this
that's gonna
party you
enrage
struck?
him.
Silence! I will not suffer
There he
Miluda's
goes.
murderer to invoke her name. What would you know?
Oh yeah,
striving
critical
by the
HP.
sweat
That's
of
it,
your brow?
incandescence.
From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live.
Hi, Alice.
Harsher still than you can imagine.
How's it going?
You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me.
No, why are we leaving? Is it Final Fantasy Tactics? What's he gonna do? Yeah, he has a lot of people he can hit with
This
Judgment Blade. That was
fleeting
kind of
life clings to
stupid
it
of me.
not, embracing it.
Shush and do your attack.
I'll get you for this.
I don't think anyone has died, but we are quite low. Alright, Agrius.
Well, well. The Crown's loyal hound yet keeps company with a heretic. Like Ramza. Mayhap you have cast aside your
Interesting
nobility.
interaction for Agrius in
Or is it
particular.
done for you, I dare say? Given yours was but recently bought with coin.
That is a slander on House Oaks, and I will not stand for it.
Show him, Agrius.
Come now. All know the tale. As a means to replenish its coffers during the 50 Years' War, the Crown established a new rank of aristocracy and sold the titles to any who would buy them. Overnight, merchants and others flush with coin were made nobles. In this manner did House Oaks come to be.
Try again, Simon.
However, such as you are nobles in name alone, allowed no seat in Parliament. You are seen as little more than pretenders by the old houses. Is this not so?
I think what makes it better, like you said, like Puppy, is just the voice acting really just furthers the storyline of this game.
My father distinguished himself in the war. He earned his knighthood.
Oh, I do not doubt that he fought most valiantly. But so too did we volunteers. We too risked life and limb. We too distinguished ourselves. Yet upon returning from the front, were we likewise recognized by the
Yeah,
Crown?
I mean, that's pretty shameful, but it,
Nay,
I don't think
we
that's
were
Agrius'
shunned.
fault.
And the difference between us and you? The coin in our pockets, naught more. Those who have it become lords. Those who do not remain peasants. Such is the way of our
I
world.
ransom.
In that, I concede you may be right. 'Tis the reason I fight now independent of house and name. Yet we are not the same. For in your thirst for vengeance, you have forsaken righteousness for the power offered by the Church. Come then.
Okay. We do have the opportunity to hurt them coming in here. But I really feel like right now what's sucky for me is how boxed I am into this scenario. But even moving here will put me at the mercy of this archer. So if I'm going to make this count, I might as well just try and exact as much damage as possible. Hallowed. What's the successive divine revelation? North Swain. Yeah, but I don't think that's going to cause an instant KO. And Judgment Blade may cause a stop, which I'm gonna hope for here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is slow.
It didn't cause a slow. Oh, stop. No, Sherman. Don't remind me. Look, we'll survive. Okay, nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Never mind. Thank you for the blur. Thanks for the 100 bits. We're just gonna die, aren't we? We're all just gonna die.
Is this?
Rest in peace, Ramzafel. Nothing remains. Unless... I want to test this out. We hit him. I wonder if this will make him crumble. I'm gonna risk it.
Damn it! Oh, I can still improve.
He kneels. Does he not back off? Really? You're gonna throw a stone and kill me? It's a hell of a move. Okay, I'm not dead yet. Agrius might be though. Nope, cloak evasion.
Defeated. Again. No. I refuse to lose to you. I am a Zodiac Brave. The
Bear of Ares! Oh, you're giving that to us.
Fall so easily.
Oh, are you gonna turn into a demon? Oh, that's nice. Papa!
You would flee, Wiggraph.
We did all 3 fights! Hey, Brayden, what's up? We survived! Somehow. And we didn't even have to tackle any of the other enemies. We prevailed! Hi, Purple! Yeah, it was close. But they wouldn't give me an objective like that. It's like, you know, I'm just gonna laser in on this guy. Oh! Wow, Kalina dealt such a brutal wound. Look at this.
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
The Virgo Stone and Alma. Isn't this the same monastery?
Release her.
Oh, this is our bone monastery where Ivalice was praying at the beginning where she got kidnapped. Why do people keep getting kidnapped from the monastery?
Go. Now.
Stop him, Ramza.
Forgive me, Wiggraph.
No, Alma.
Wait.
You better not use the stone in your dying breath. Don't you dare become a demon.
Is this how it ends? Unable even to avenge Milyuda. I have failed her. Failed them all.
Design choice? Yeah, I think so, Purple.
A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
Whoa! What? O God, Stone Bearer, with us now do join, submit, and life undying know. I was wondering why would he just not give the stone to Isolde, but
It speaks.
maybe this is why.
The voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
Your rancor and despair, regret and grief, and deepest darkness they would steep.
Life undying.
Oh,
Is
great.
this the stone's great secret?
No! Set free the Godstone might, let darkness fill your heart, and with me, one become.
Wiggraph, no! It means to deceive you!
Great.
Whoever you are, I submit.
It's really good alternative stuff. No, Wiggraph! Only because he has Envesh Meluda. The darkness answers now your heart's desire. The darkness gorges now upon your soul. Demon number 2. Oh, he looks a bit like a ram.
Is this the
Belias the Gigas.
Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
Wiggraph?
No, his name is Belias. The Giga Chad is here.
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see. The truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end.
A little bit
alas,
real.
too soon.
He's basking in it right now.
Such power.
Oh, so we don't face him today. Dang. And we contend with him another day. What's his
Elder.
name? Cell something?
What are you?
Simon.
I had to bring you this.
A
Is this
book?
the location of the rest of stones?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the betrayer.
Oh, that's a nice name. How can we trust the book then?
Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome.
And you give it to me.
It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself.
Cool.
No detail is omitted.
Nice. Okay. That's really good access to have. I actually want
exposes
to
the deception
hear the
of
real
church,
story.
that its doctrine is founded upon lies.
So all we need is to survive and prove this to the people. Maybe even our brother and Duke Larg will listen.
That is why we fear
And maybe
it so,
we will fight
and
against
have
the
kept
real
it hidden
enemy
since
here.
the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
Yeah, Ben Starr? And him being the villain?
I
Oh
have
my
lived a
Ben,
life
you
of
have
Satan.
fallen.
All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so
Dang.
doing, I
problem
begat
runs really
this
deep.
tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden.
You better not die now, Simon.
You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men.
I
in
need you to
exchange
back
for
me up
Alma's
here. No one
freedom,
believes me.
or you may reveal it to the world
Oh
and undermine the
no!
church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
We're really given the choice to save our sister or basically reveal the nature of the church?
Elder Simon.
That's messed up.
It is done. My mind is now at ease.
Thanks, Simon.
The
Leaving
rest,
me your
Ramsay,
whole life's regrets
depends on you.
and sins for me to bear. Thank you.
You truly are the very image of
Hi,
Baladeath
Aura. Good to see you. Welcome back.
in his youth,
Good morning.
you know.
We are the only true Beowulf son. Reading materials. The reading materials section has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. You can now read the scriptures of Germanic and other terms you acquire. Hey, new features of the game unlocked! No way!
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil. Oh, leaving, are we?
Okay. Wow. After that set of battles, it might be worth a break to digest. I mean, I'm gonna read it. I don't know how long it is. Maybe it's like 50 pages. But either way, I mean, it's important because it does reveal so much context to the state of the world and the decision we have to make. I mean, like, I'm tempted to reveal the sins of the church versus just use it to free my sister. But then there's always the option, if I use it to free my sister, maybe there yet may be a means to still achieve revealing the sins of the church and saving my sister simultaneously. So yeah, I'll read it. I just want to take a bit of a break first before I do so. Yeah, it's just called a regular playthrough, right? Have I seen the creature Commandos? No. I like in Ivalice Chronicles, it tells you that you can read it. In 1997 version, you can read it, but it doesn't tell you that you actually can. Oh, okay, so like they're making sure that like you got this book, you can actually read it. It's Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. There's a muscle mom. To answer your question, Shervik, I have not had a chance to play more Hades 2. I want to. But like with Final Fantasy Tactics and Silent Hill F, I've been honestly like completely bogged down with those two. So maybe I will work on that next. But yeah, let me go and take that break, chat. I'm gonna step away. We've been on for 3 hours. I definitely want to grab a drink, maybe a snack, use the bathroom. I know, so many games. And I want to play Silksong, but when the hell am I gonna have time now? Maybe I'll just have to leave it till next year. Who knows? Yeah, so just a moment to step away, refresh, and then we will continue in a few moments, potentially reading the Germanic book, what secrets it holds, and then figure out what decisions we're going to make. So yeah. You can let me know, Shervik, in a moment how to see creature commandos, because I am not sure at all. But yeah, give me a moment and I'll be back soon, alright? Hello. Hi. Sorry for taking so long. Apparently heating up soup actually takes time, believe it or not. Took quite a bit to heat up. Hello, Spacey. Hi. Hi, Stepford. Adla, come on. Stop spreading lies. Oh my gosh. I don't have my headphones on. What was that? What did you do? Was that a fart? Jeez. Okay. Nice. Next time, wait till the streamer puts their headphones on. Thanks, Shervik. Thanks for the fart for everyone else to enjoy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hey, Coffee, what's up? Final Fantasy Tactics or Friday Fantasy Tactics? That's right. Yes, I brought soup to eat. Which I really, really would like to have some food because I am a little famished. Maybe we can eat while we read. You hit depth 4 with KK last night? Nice. Wait, isn't 5 the max? Spicy soup? It has a tiny bit of spice with some chili flakes, but not really. It's just tomato. Hello, Greg. Things are going well today. We've been having a good time with Final Fantasy Tactics. We're about to read some lore. Wait, what do you mean not psychotic? What the heck is the... I don't know. I don't want to ask, actually. Are you smelling my soup, Atla? Thank you, and I appreciate it. Oh my god. Atlo. I got myself some Friday fika, you got kanabula, and... how do I explain this dessert? It's shaped like an 8 and vanilla- oh, okay, never mind. You did it for me. Vanilla filling in one hole and raspberry jam in the other. It's perfect. It's an infinity. Raspberry and vanilla in one world combined. That sounds really good. Do you have your fika journaling with coffee? Is there a way to change the perspective back? Horizontal. As long as your screen is not locked. There's also technically a button that goes to classic mode. Just so you all know, sorry, we didn't talk about this recently, but might as well do a PSA for it and break. We are trying the dual streaming. Just turn your phone, Greg, like you're watching a landscape. There's a button that says classic view. If you click the stream, there should be like an overlay, and it probably reveals the classic view as well. If you want to do it manually like that. But we are dual streaming to Twitch. We are trying it out today. I don't think we're going to be doing this every day because it does require extra bandwidth. So we are doing a vertical stream and a horizontal stream to Twitch. You will only see this if you are on mobile. A tapping, and I guess works as well. And the way it works is a lot like TikTok, where depending on the orientation of your screen, you'll either get the horizontal or vertical version of the stream. It seems pretty cool. We tested it out a little bit today. So now we're running the stream vertically on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I will say they finally made the update that was needed for the changes they made to the mobile app. That's bread. I'm dipping this stale garlic bread in my soup to eat it. No, it's a beta feature. You can sign up for it. So yeah, feel free to test it out on mobile if you're a mobile watcher. For some people, you might want to, you know, watch a stream vertically, and for some people, you'd want to still watch it horizontally. It's really an up to you kind of thing. Also, there are options on the mobile chat I can show you. We were looking at this earlier. So this is what it looks like. And yes, at the moment, chat does cover my face. However, if you hit the 3 dots on the lower right corner, there is an option to create a low chat, and there is also an option to hide the chat as well. And you can make it a little bigger. Greg, please do not take this personally. You do not have to use it this way. And if you just want the chat, hold on, let's see. I'm just testing this out today. Like, it's a new feature that has basically come out. And I haven't had a chance to try it out. I wanted to see if it was something for us or not for us. But I guess if you just want the chat... I wonder how you can do that. The vertical still works, but I understand what Greg means. When you type vertically like this, it just basically hides everything else. Ow. This is nothing personal. Like, it's just me testing out the features. It's in beta. It probably does need some work with Twitch, and we're trying to give them some feedback. And I can understand that this not being the most optimal way of chatting. I wonder how you can just see... Let's see. If you go to Classic View... That's the only... Oh, that's how to do it. Just go to Classic View, Greg. Here. I'll show you. So, they made it so that you can basically do this and switch it to back to horizontal, but if you hit Classic View on the top here, so you click the stream, it's on the... I guess it's hard for you to see, true. It's like basically tap the screen, you'll get an overlay. On the top left corner, there's something called Go to Classic View. And then it'll be just the regular Twitch that you know. We're just kind of experimenting because we don't know what this is like. Is this a new feature in the Twitch app? It is a new feature that's rolled out, yes. I mean, the app technically could always support it, but they haven't rolled it out until last TwitchCon, so... You're letting Nervy selling your body tomorrow for cash? You're donating blood for gift cards? What gift cards are you getting, Adla? Hi, Emma! Good morning! Yeah, we did that earlier, Stefford, and we got like a million versions of me. You're in vertical mode? If you notice any issues, let me know. I'm gonna tell Twitch about them. But I wanted to test it out today because Regal's not streaming. If Regal's not streaming, I have free bandwidth. So I was like, let me just see if this is worth doing in the future. And I can only try that by like getting all your feedback. And seeing how it functions on a technical standpoint. But it does consume bandwidth too, through the stream. Not great. I have Tele2 and like they only give me 100 uploads. So it's trash. Not enough for 2 streamers living in a house, that's for sure.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Wait, what is that a line from? Wait, yeah, wait. Wait. Shervik, you have to educate me. That's Spy Kids? No way. That's not... No. I did not expect that. It doesn't add... No, it does not aid discoverability at all. You are absolutely right. It's purely just for your chatter experience, essentially. Yep, my upload is a crappy 100 up. I have 1 gigabyte down, but they will not give me more upload. It's like, I don't need 1 gigabyte down if I can't even upload 1 gigabyte. Like, please, stop. They refuse to help me. I think there's technical limitations. It's kind of trash. What kind of internet is that? Not fiber, I can tell you that much. Apparently, the old people that live in this area do not see value in fiber, so we are not getting an upgrade. And I basically live in like apartment townhouse kind of situation, so it depends on the whole like community to band together to request for us to have fiber. Yeah, I used to be at like 250 up and down, so at least it was consistent. And that was like great. 250 up was fantastic. And before that, I was on 1 gigabyte up and down, which was also fantastic. And before that, I was on like 500 up and down. And at some point I was on 100 up and down when I like lived alone, but like that was fine when I lived alone. It is not good when it's like 2 creators in the same house. It's brutal. Now I have 1 gigabyte up and 100 down. It's what you call it? 1 gigabyte down and 100 up. It's trash. Maybe it's not working for Greg. Uploading your rods must be cringe. Everything is kind of cringe when I have to deal with uploads. I'm sorry, Greg. Maybe we'll share a little piece of documentation for you if we do this again, so you can see how it's done, but I'm sorry that you can figure it out. Have a nice day, Greg. You lived through the era of American online dial-up to fiber optics? Yeah. I also lived through dial-up. I thought it was coming from the game and I was gonna say, what a reference. I know, it's very fitting for this game as well. My upload is also trash. I don't know why companies hate giving more upload speed. What are you working with, Shervik? You have 20 up? How do you live? No way. How the hell do you manage to do things with 20 up? 40 Mbps up? This high-speed internet have fiber straight from, over from me, but in the same boat, can't currently get fiber. I feel for you. I feel for you. Like, I'm contemplating moving from here just because the fiber is lacking and it's super necessary. Greg, you're fine as you are. You never have to apologize. And I promise you, there's a lot of people in here that probably are also not very technologically adept. It's really not just a you thing. I wouldn't take it so personally. You're always welcome here. You just checked you have 500 down and 20 up and now you're parked near a city center? That doesn't make sense. That's so mean. That's so brutal. Okay. I live in rural Oregon. I could only watch videos max 720p. Could never stream. Oh, dang. Is it actually that bad internet as well? Such a shame. It feels like it really shouldn't be such a terrible thing to have these days, like especially infrastructure's not adapting fast enough for like areas not having enough money to invest in the infrastructure. It's kind of a shame because it really shouldn't be like the dark ages anymore for people with internet. I wouldn't know, Atla. I wouldn't know. Alright, let's read the scriptures of Germanique. This is the lore book that we encountered at the end, or like the end of the encounter with Wiggraph, where Elder Simon bestowed upon us the secrets of the church and how potentially they aren't as good as they seem. He gave us a book that allowed us to be able to make a decision, either to give it to the people who have taken Alma captive, or to reveal the true nature of the church to everyone so that they may make a better decision about the political sphere and nature of the events. So I don't know how this is going to look, but we'll try and do as much reading as we can. Yeah, it's lore time. Thank you for the 7th stream streak, Greg. Anyone else hit a lag spike? Oh yeah, I definitely lagged for a second. 714 draft frames. Speaking of internet. hopefully it will calm down. I opened the scriptures of Germanique entrusted to me by Elder Simon and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were writ in a holy script of the ancients far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Evolution script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind. And then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Adoran Empire, and in doing so, his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. But his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God, in holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread through Ivalice, and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came from some 1200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. Final Fantasy XII, anyone? He was born in Lazalia, in the city of Burvina. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, and none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Burvina, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Fovoham, Lionel, Limberry, Lazalia, Gallion, Zeltania, and Molons. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Molons. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the zodiac stones that have been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. I'm very confused. Sorry, I need to stop this reading because 2 of you are saying that the screen is frozen, but I'm not dropping any frames, nor is my bitrate dropping. Is it freezing on a vertical or horizontal format? It just, it's based on the orientation of your screen or clicking the classic view, Emma. Not frozen? Fine here? Okay. Thanks, everyone. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt the reading, but technical difficulties like that are hard to ignore. Okay. Interesting. Closed and reloaded Twitch. Well, if it has anything to do with the beta that we're part of, I will obviously take this into consideration, of course, for next time. Hello, Secret. Hi, everyone. Alright, let's continue with the text. So these warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as a legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The liege lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac Stones, once again the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ear of the Holy Idorian Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharism was the prevalent region in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. I believe that's where Ovilia was almost executed. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Malun, the center of Ferris' teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Malun sunk into the sea. This was a legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But Saint Ajora, described within the scriptures of Germanique, was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion, with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire, but to the slaves and to the destitute, who suffered most under imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy dispatched to the Holy Idorian Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But, for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had trusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the liege lord of Limberry actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seemed to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Milan sunk into the sea did coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They express a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set their eyes upon the scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I felt no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any in this great travesty. All these years, the church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I'm compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring these scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. The library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slacking my endless thirst for knowledge. Slaking. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it to be separated from my tomes. I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were not but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots.
Gathered within
Good
are
read.
materials that await your perusal.
Well, you read it all. So yeah, he's a fraud. He's a tool by the church to brainwash the masses. And literally what Ramza notes at the end is like, but I actually saw demons, what the heck is that about? Was my question as well, where it's like Simon didn't believe that demons were true, but we literally saw them. So, there's probably more to be revealed here. You think Twitch was wonky yesterday as well? Okay, so it's just Twitch acting up. Well, thank you for letting me know. Hi, Lounge! Been busy with work until now. Well, I hope you get to get off work very soon for the weekends. Desi, thanks so much for the 7 streams streak. That's a mouthful. Thanks for catching all the streams lately. I appreciate it. Good to have you as always. Well, actually, I don't want to read it again. I already read it. I got an achievement for reading it. They're like, dang, we're so impressed that you read it. Here's an achievement. How do I stop reading? Yes, my bad.
These tomes, I understand.
So now we have
are records pertaining to Aurasight.
Well, this doesn't make sense. Isn't this the portrait of Isolde? Wait, do they have all 4? Oh, they do! They have all 4 stones, or 3 stones, because he stole Alma. And by that, he got the Scorpio and the freaking Taurus. And Wiggraph has the Aries, which turned him into Gigas. That's cool to see who has the Aurasights. That's interesting.
Let us trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
I'm sorry, chat. There's a lot to read here.
Till next time. Here we may learn more of pivotal. I understand.
Just to wrap up the events
Evolution
of
history,
late.
one must take a broad view.
At Orbonne Monastery, Ramza encountered a defeated Wiggraph, now a Knight Templar, who rose as a Lucavi as he lay at death's door before disappearing. During this time, his comrade Isolde was able to make off with both the Virgo Stone as well as Alma. Having been entrusted with the scriptures of Germanique by Elder Simon, Ramza set out in pursuit of his sister.
Take care.
Alright.
Within
Never played a Final
my
Fantasy game, but that was really nice to
historical
listen to. You read with
records.
such poise and grace. That was great. Oh, thanks, Deppard. I appreciate it.
You are always welcome.
Alright. What now? I guess we go to the merchant city of Dorder and see what happens. Everyone's running. Here comes Ramza.
You are the
Delita.
heretic
No.
Ramza Beowulf,
Aw,
yes?
I thought it was Delita. It's an alpha mage.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germanique.
How do they know I have the scriptures of Germanique?
Ivalice. What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Interesting.
Surely you have read the scriptures.
How do you know about them? We have a choice. Tell him? Don't tell him. I feel like, on one hand, we don't know who to trust, but he knows about the scriptures. So maybe there is a benefit to just telling him? Hey, Trent, you should try the new Digimon game one day. I feel like it's right up your alley. Is that so? I've been recommended a lot, but I never grew up as a Digimon fan. In fact, I never really took much liking to the art of Digimon, or from what I saw as a kid. They seem pretty adult. They vary in age. I would say Ramza is probably in either his late teens or early 20s. Some of them may be a little older. I don't know if they've disclosed all their ages. You had not read them when you asked the question? No.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed will be problematic for him, too.
If you didn't read the scriptures here, your interaction is different. Basically, the Outland Mage calls you a liar if he says you have read it and you haven't.
You are in no position to make threats.
That's good. I like that they are aware whether you read it or not.
If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
I guess Ramza has no choice. The 1997 version tells you their ages. I bet we can look it up. Zoltania Castle, the chapel ruins.
So here you are.
It's
We've been
Avelia.
searching high and low for you. What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Ramza's
Do not
17.
mock me.
Not too surprising for a Final Fantasy game.
Please, I could not
They do
bear
refer
it.
to him as a young pup, so.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So,
Why are you like this,
what is
Delita?
it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Poor girl, we haven't seen her how she's felt about this news since she was told it.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
Maybe that was intentional.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace, yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude, what purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it.
No, there was peace before she knew this information.
Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
Oh.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet, no more.
So what now, Delita?
I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you.
With what powers, Delita?
I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Avelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything.
Wow. So he lives in service
You
of
will have
Avelia.
no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
But I still need to understand why.
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
Aw, that just cut off a little too soon. I wanted to see more. I'm still like, what the hell, Delita? What? So many places are revealing themselves north. And we have our next objective. For many cutscenes, this voice acting was better than the Lion War, but I feel this one scene where the War of the Lions did better. I feel like it had more emotion than the delivery of this one. I didn't know that it was actually voice acted. The War of the Lions. You're in the new vertical video mode on mobile. How is it, Nugget? Welcome. Good to see you. Hello. I forgot to actually close my blinds chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna close them. It's kind of nice for you. Like it? That's good. We're testing it out. Like, it honestly doesn't really do much vertical streaming on Twitch, that is. Other than providing an experience for your chat to choose whether they want vertical or horizontal. But no more than that. I don't think it really adds to anything other than that. Hi Gooseray. They have the cutscenes in this game under events, but I think they use new VAs for them as well. So like, even if I went through there, I wouldn't be able to access the originals. So I would have to search for it. Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions Delita. Yeah, I found it. Does anyone want to give this one a listen? Okay. let's do this. Mute the game. Let's swap to full browser. This should also be the same on vertical. You all can see this, including YouTube. I have made changes so you can see browsers as readily as we do. Oh, but I didn't unmute our browsers, so you cannot hear it yet. Oh, there's a... Oh wait, so can you see these animated cutscenes as well? I didn't realize there was animated cutscenes
So
in the
here
game.
you are. They've been searching high and low for you.
It did come out this year, but it's a 1997
Royal
game.
Highness in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me.
Yeah, I hear the mockery tone here.
Please. I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I am sorry.
What do you mean to do with me? I am not Ovelia. There can be no value in holding me. No value even in my living.
You're right. You are not the Princess Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low.
I had often wondered. Of the royal family, why must I alone be confined to a remote monastery, so far removed from the seat of our crown?
This is out of dialogue.
Even this I thought a burden light enough, if it meant the kingdom would know peace. I played my part, yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude.
The music is slightly overwhelming over the dialogue here.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part, a puppet ever dancing for the amusement of patrons unseen. This wretched world does not reward endeavor. It is the patron and his troop who are receipt. Maggots grown fat on endeavor's course. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their unwitting puppet. No more! No more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast!
And just what is it you plan to do to them?
I will burn down this kingdom, and from its ashes build for you a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun, a world that will know no darkness. And you will have no more need of tears.
Such a world, is it possible?
I will not fail you in this. On Titra's soul, I swear it to you. Dry your tears.
Okay, that was War of the Lions version of this cutscene with their voice acting. Moss, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being a paid sub. Please enjoy your emotes, the ad-free experience, and your time here. And to answer your question, we are a partnered streamer, so it's not for that. I can understand why it would be misleading. There are 3 agreements under Twitch for revenue split. The first is 50-50, which everyone by default starts with. The second is 60-40, which means Bezos takes 40%. That's the one I'm on at the moment, which is Partner Plus Level 1. partner plus level 2, which is what we're trying to get at the moment by having 300 partner plus points, which are all paid subs, is essentially us reducing Bezos' split from 40 to 30, because it's a lot that Bezos takes from like everyone's support. Like your sub right now, Bezos just pocketed 40% of it, and we're trying to reduce that as much as possible. So if we hit 300 partner plus points for 3 months in a row, then essentially we will unlock that split. We're currently about to unlock month 2. We need to make sure that we hit 300 this month, and that means 1 more month remaining for us to reduce that split to 30%. And that will remain for an entire year. So basically it's like an agreement that I will get an entire year worth of less going to Bezos, and then we would technically either maintain it in a year from now or have to re-achieve it. But even a year of 30% is much better than 40. Partner plus level 5 requires ceasing the means of production. I agree. We should do that. It's unfortunate because this platform is definitely one of the ones that take the most from creators, but we do our best, and thank you for your support. Thank you for making this number grow bigger. I really appreciate that. Okay, so thoughts on that that cutscene. I liked Avelia's voice more than the version we have now, but I'm not very convinced of Delita's. Delita's felt a little bit, I don't want to say robotic, but I think the only time I really felt much from him was the tone of mockery, and then his like kind of brave sort of like, or like heroic sort of like dialogue towards the end of where he's like, he's gonna create a world where Avelia's light can shine and whatnot. It definitely is kind of like all over the place. Yeah, I agree with you. But I will say that it's interesting for me to see the cutscene versus the version that we get in the game, because it's so much more animated. There's a lot more expression that's emoted. So I don't understand why you don't get the animated version of the cutscenes as a part of the game. But at the same time, the default versions are excellent and conveying a lot of emotions to the pixels as well. So I don't understand. I feel like Delita's delivery in this is a lot better, personally. You almost believe him to be the hero. Well, I thought the dialogue for this enhanced version, but I thought they didn't cut it for the classic version of this game. So the director said when they asked why they didn't include them in the main story by default, because they were going for a 100% faithful remake to the original, or as close as they could. Okay, so the cutscenes only were made available in War of the Lions, so the original, I imagine, did not have cutscenes, which would make sense of a 1997 game. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. I don't feel like I'm losing that much out of these moments.
Trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
Yo, you can view the scene or you can view the movie. Oh, okay.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you.
I do like Delita's voice more in this. I don't know. It just feels like it resonates a bit better with me.
I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me.
But this mockery did not come across to me the
Please,
first time.
I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding.
I just wanted to take a look at this. Interesting. So in some contexts, if we wanted to, we could technically revisit the events. Yeah, and play... Oh, we should do this. We should make sure to do this. Okay, alright. I'll keep that in mind. For next time, we might have a huge cutscene. We should make sure to watch what they have to offer. Let's see. What do we want to do now? I mean, even if we proceed forward, what's going to end up happening is we probably are going to face another wall. Should we do a bit of grinding? Ooh, power garb.
This is your many thanks.
parading around the playground of nobles. I can see that. I can see how you feel about that. This is a black cowl, which has a lot of HP, but no MP, which is still a problem. Can you not give me the next best... Yes, white robe. That would be fitting. I think the Celebrant's mitre is best. Isn't that what I already have? There.
This is your most act.
Diamond shield? What does the diamond shield do? Excellent protection against magic attacks.
This is your many thanks.
Wizard robe. Power garb. White robe. I understand that it has better HP stats, but I don't like that it defaults to it. Power garb, yes.
This is your grand top. You won't be. This is your grand.
Diamond shield for Hugh. Upgraded gear for mana. Wait. Why can't I wear something better? Okay.
This is your most apps. This is your grand. You won't be dis.
Alright. Mustard.
This is your anything.
And Agrius.
This is your most apps, sir.
Okay. I spent a lot of money there.
Good
Tavern.
day to you. What'll it be? You're interested then?
I guess we can run people on errands. But I might want to do that offline.
That's the
Wait,
spirit.
do I lose errands with every
be all?
chapter? Or do the errands always stay? Good morning, S1. How's it going? Did you watch Seekers of the Stone? Because I think it wasn't shown during the story. I have not, but maybe it's a good thing for us to go back. Errands are missable.
Thanks.
Bummer! Alright, well, let's run an errand back and forth.
A
They
warm
stay?
welcome. That's the spirit.
Now I'm getting conflicting opinions. Hi, Captain Planet. How's it going?
Who you sending?
Let's give... There's someone at the door. 1 second, chat. Okay, hi, I'm back. My neighbor was kind to let me know that I actually left my keys in my storage unit. So it was, I don't know how long it was there, probably a day. I just apparently, I think it was because I had someone come over yesterday to fix a door that we had that was broken, and I had to go retrieve some tools from the storage unit, and absentmindedly rushing to get back to oversee this whole affair, I totally forgot I left the key inside the door, so they're like, hey, your key's inside the door. It's kind of nice of them. Whoops, though. I mean, the thing is we don't live around too many people, so like the likelihood someone was going to do something about it is very, very unlikely. So, it's nice. There are some errands that are only available during certain stages. Probably for getting like treasure and stuff like that, right? I want to send Lit and Hugh and Kalina on this
How long
mission
will you permit for
because
this? Anyone you send on
we need to
Understood.
get the job experience for them, pretty much. I think.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Now we can just run back and forth for a little bit. Or maybe take this battle. Hi, Cheese! Hi, baby Cheese! I have a spreadsheet to track them if you would like. Oh, I would not mind. Hello, baby Cheese. He grows softer by the day. He's such a soft boy. He's a pretty boy. Hi, Cheese. You could have been raiding your storage unit and you're here, sitting here working. If you want just boxes, yeah. Boxes and some extra pair of car rims. Everything else is pretty much useless. I don't think I have much value in there. But if you really needed boxes, then yes, you would have box galore. Your cat loves boxes, then you would be in the right place. Alright, let's do a fights. For a bit of experience. But feel free to share Aura, whether you want to share it here or Discord, either way. I mean, the only reason I didn't do them last bit, because I've been doing all the errands, is because I realized it didn't level up your character. And so I was like, I'll just do this offline. Didn't realize we were going to lose the chance to potentially do it. So let's, work on some of our other characters. I think we could put Jin and Mana on the field. Since they do need some leveling up.
Just try and stop me.
What the heck? That tree move is so strange. We'll put...
Right.
Ramza. I think Agrius and Mustard.
As you wish.
I won't disappoint.
Okay.
At the ready.
File, make a copy, then uncheck all the current props. Oh yeah, that, of course. As with all sheets. Yes, I see a whisper right here.
I must concentrate.
No, I don't think so, Land. Weren't you telling us that there was a possibility they would do that? Oh god, Land, I'm so sorry. What the heck? That's so cruel. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Do you have a safety net for the coming periods? Steal. You were burnt out? Okay. Maybe this is just a, you know, seems like a bad event, but is disguised as a fortunate thing so that you can do different things. Layoffs still suck though. Like, let's be real. That's still pretty awful to have to go through. No, Aura. I'm sorry. God, we living in a very terrible economy. Awful world. I go on garden leave from November 21st for 3 months. Then,
Right.
Is it Akasa? Yeah, it is. And then I'm going back to school in or after the summer. Then you have the possibility to plan whatever you want, Lance. So, probably a golden opportunity in your case. What do I want to do? I could always use... Ooh. Wait. I want to try something for fun. Divine Ruination. I wonder if all my divine attacks will hit the same way. Let's try if that works. Divine Ruination.
Take this!
Ability had no effect. I wonder if it's because of the tree. Uncertain. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Who was I listening to? Someone posted this and I completely agreed with the sentiment behind it. Someone posted the talk that Bo Burnham did prior to COVID, where he talked about how the world has always been about colonizing land. But now we have colonized land. In fact, we've expanded so much in terms of colonizing land, and people have made their wealth off of it, that now people are trying to colonize your every minute and thoughts. And they're doing this through marketing, through seizing your brain on whatever tools you use. They're basically reaching you through social media, through apps, through everything you watch and consume. That they're like move territories of like domain of making money and expansion and colonizing from something that was physical and territorial to things that are valuable to us, our time and our energy and our thoughts. So just listening to him talk about that, like really kind of put it into perspective of like how it's always been about what is the next big thing to conquer for those that are wealthy and in power, and how sometimes it's not necessarily like a game of evil, but it's just like the natural cycle for growth and what now viciously feeds into things like capitalism, where it's like you can succeed, but then when the succeeding stop, it doesn't, it just manifests into something deeper, bigger, wider, and potentially more hurtful for others. Yeah, but it's interesting to listen to. And it has a lot of truth. I think Zergo. Okay, Jin is an archer, so we can potentially get into position to make our shots. Nope, not close enough. How about here? Can I hit this one? I can. I didn't realize it only works on potions. Okay. So I'm gonna have to give mana better abilities. Yeah, exactly, Kalino. Same with money. Money used to be a physical thing. Now they have stock to buy back, stock markets, etc., which makes value. Money is so fake. That's Fugazi. Yeah, I don't like the idea of like also printing money that we don't have. I mean, clearly, we've seen the consequences of that. It's just a rush. It's like, even to me, my brain cannot comprehend how do we keep making more money than what previously existed. It's nothing more than just fabricating pieces of paper and attributing value to them. It's just brain does not like.
It's over. I must keep
Morgana keeps waking me up to pet her. Is Morgana your cat? I mean, it is happening. The inflation valuation of AI is ridiculous. The fact that every company with AI is being valued for a ridiculous amount of money. We're truly going to crash. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't had a market crash already. One of your cats, okay. Is Morgana a black cat by any chance? Boing, boing.
Right then.
We're gonna pull Mustard back here. Ooh, buried item found. A leather cap. Not exactly the most interesting thing in the world, but sure, I'll take it. Let's try and speed up this fight. I want to throw a rock. It's not gonna do much, but it feels good. She's a black cat, and you also have an orange boy. Cutes. We don't have any small potions for mana to hit enemies with anymore, so that's something to keep in mind. Wait. Hold up. Can we shoot from where we are? My range is really small.
My turn. You're finished!
Nice, Ramza.
It seems I've improved.
Moving up. You're gonna have to make sure to use metal as well. Does your orange boy also have no brain cells, Spacey? I would like to rend power, please. Thank you. Oh, counter. Shield parry. Nice.
What to do?
Alright, abilities. Aim. Here, Mustard. That's what we need to do. We need to become an archer for Mustard to learn the skills. Interesting that it's going for the bite rather than the
Steady.
the explosion here. Great. Fundaments, throw stone. My 6/8 damage stone.
Stronger than ever.
Come on.
At least mana is becoming stronger.
Steady.
Chakra? Let's just wait. We're not in a
ready.
rush. Abilities, aim. Maybe we gotta move first. How far do I need to move to get this aim? Maybe one tile? There we go. Spin punch. He's not as chaotic as people expect sometimes. He kind of has a personality of a disgruntled office worker most of the time, so like cheese. Looks down to check on cats. Would you infer, Nuggets?
Onward.
Okay. No, this only works ahead. Hollowed bolts. Perfect. Nice. Line of the silence at the very least. Not that that's the most important thing in the world, but... Alright, Mustard. Hey, Justin. Hi, Mangu. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying myself. We got some pretty pivotal cutscenes unlocked today in moments. Great, it's moving. Metal, steel, increase bravery. No weights. We'll throw a stone this way. At least do something. We'll peel back. We're gonna go for the spin punch. Hit 2 targets. Oh, of course he's gonna come after mana now. Alright, Jin. Aim 2, and this thing.
My turn. I have you now!
Nice. Good damage. We have Kalina or Lit here to basically, take carcasses or poach them, but...
Here I go.
Wait, did we miss the shots? Let's kill 1 unit. I'm into 40k. How do I describe this? I would say I'm rather new to the 40k universe. What happened is a pretty simple story. I found out that Space Marine 2 was coming out. I was interested in trying Space Marine 2, having at least a brief understanding of the Warhammer universe from other people describing it to me. And I'd played Dawn of War before. So I basically asked someone in my community if starting at Space Marine 2 was a good idea.
I must do all I can.
And they told me to start with 1, and so I did. But before I dove into 1, I decided it would be best to watch a lore video about just the generals of Warhammer, so at least I can say I had a bit of a grasp of what was going on. I've done this before for like other series as well, where I was like, let me just watch like a timeline video. Maybe I'll at least have a little bit of knowledge before I get into it. I watched like 2 timeline videos, which is what you'll find on my channel, including other stuff. Then we played Space Marine 1 and 2. We finished those. We really enjoyed it. And then we watched more lore videos. And more. And then I got really into it. And I capitalized on it. And we went to a hobby shop. They taught me how to paint. A few minis. I bought my first Battle Sisters set.
Concentrate.
And the rest is kind of history. So I wouldn't say I know much, but I've been learning. We played a little bit of Dark Tide on stream. We recently played Mechanicus 2 demo. And every now and then we dive a little bit deeper into it. But I'm now reading my first Warhammer book, which is Eisenhorn, the Omnibus. It's been slow because I don't have all the free time in the world. But that's the story. So yeah, you'll find a lot of that stuff on my YouTube.
Easy target.
Do you have a faction that you're a fan of, Hoss? It is a rabbit hole, absolutely. I sign. My son one day said, let's try 40k, Dad. I'm sure. Bought a starter set, now you're 5 armies deep. Oh god. I like that it's your son that got you into it too. That's a very interesting story. I'm gonna just keep using run power here. Give us a moment to loot some stuff. Just eye drops. I mean, still something.
Come on.
It's just eye drops. It really isn't very worthwhile, is it? No! It evaded! God damn it. Even though I rent its power. It's being a pain. Alright, mana. Can we end this with a rock? Nah. You only hit for 6 damage at a time. Mana, you'll get there. It's okay. You'll get stronger. But for now, throwing rocks is your trades. And we'll just use Aura Blast. Hi. Do they ever find the Warhammer? No, unfortunately not. They're still looking. You like the generic blueberries? Ultra, I like they call them blueberries. What other armies do you have then? Or is it just 5 different... I imagine they're all different armies. Tavern?
Welcome.
Nope.
Want to earn some gil?
I do want to earn some gil, thank you very much. I will send Demjugs, Olive, and
How many
Mana.
days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send?
Oh,
how many?
a little bit
anyone?
more?
Very well. Anything that come back?
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is go here, and then go back and forth. This is the only location I know of. Oh no, another one as well, where you can just go back and forth without encountering any battles. I'm doing great pushing Arc. How are you doing? Probably as I head back the other one will be done. Yep. There we are. Tavern.
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. Right then. Tell it.
Let's see what this errand is about.
Would be an understatement.
According to witness, the thief was a man of some 30 years who escaped the academy's second floor window before boarding a nearby ferry. Oh, they just got the books. It wasn't anything like that monumental. Sometimes some of the errands are like kind of interesting. Tyranids are the current flavor of the month. Death Guards and 2 other space marines, Dark Angels, and Grey Knights. I have yet to dive into more than just like the blueberries, as you call them.
Good day to you. Want to earn
So
some
it
gil?
seems like there's some
Use
interesting
news. Right then. Tell
Prepare to be
ranks
amazed,
among them.
for we have achieved the impossible.
The Merchants Council of Dorder sponsored a contest that saw participants race to find the remnants of lost civilization in a remote area of Ivalice. All we had to go was information gleaned from ancient texts, legends, and stories as we raced to be the first to find the undiscovered ruins. To our delight, we were declared winners of the competition.
You proved most sagacious in selecting us for this duty.
And yet there is more. On our travels, we
Kalena
stumbled
found
upon a lost
treasure!
wonder.
Here's me with my Necron horde, just happy to be around. I mean, you have every reason to feel that way. Hi, Spence. How's it going? The Ronkan dynasty dominated the world from its skyborn castle until an enigmatic plague brought about its sudden and tragic demise. Today, its empty ruins float in a cold and desolate silence. That's... You found that?
Wonder, eh?
On an errand?
Remarkable work.
How do you find ruins in the sky? Did Kalena just fly up as a dragoon and just be like, oh, look what's up here?
From this day
Now that they don't
forward,
have
you're a fully
airships, you
fledged
just send your
adventurer.
dragoon like into the air as far as possible, just like vault them. Oh! Wait, what's this? Adventure level 1?
I'd consider that a job well done.
Necrons are cool. I've been eyeing them, trying to convince my son he needs it, so I have an excuse for your wife to buy them.
Need anything else?
Look, it's for our boy.
Thank you, and Phil.
Can't deny him the hobby.
Want to earn some gil?
Calling all adventurers. After the success of our first contest, we're delighted to announce a second. Detailed information will be available upon request.
Who are you sending?
We can send the usual culprits, I guess.
How many days for this errand? Anyone? I'll see to the particulars.
Probably only costs 900 JP for bards. Whoa, that's cheap, Sweezy. We're trying to unlock other classes
Anything
right
else
now,
I can help?
actually.
Come back.
We're just trying to do some errands in the meanwhile. Errands were here.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
This one's in progress. There's another one here. This is an appeal for protection to accompany our chocobo wains along the route from Igros to Dorder. In these truly troubled times, monsters have appeared in the trade roads and are beginning to threaten our caravans. Please protect the wains and the cargo
Who'd you
they
have
carry.
in mind?
Let's send...
How many days will you allow for this? Anyone? I'll see to the particulars. Anything else? Thanks.
You spent so much time playing this game on the PS1 and PSP. It's kind of sad. Why? You enjoy a game. How sad can that really be? We all have hobbies. I'm good. And now I want to pay some more Hammer minis. Sorry. Sorry, Fishing Arc. I might be influencing you. Nope. Units have returned from an errand.
Good day to you. You're interested then? You've some news from an Right then.
The task proved a great success, with all loose ends tied.
We responded to a call from Larkham Mercantile to protect their caravan from monsters. While fighting off one such attack, one of the chocobo wains overturned, spilling a large stash of prohibited narcotics. We questioned the driver over the matter and it revealed that the company president, Nalman Haas, a man aged 140, was involved in a drug smuggling ring and had ordered a shipment to be sent. So the city guard succeeded in arresting Haas as he made to flee, and we received an unexpected reward for bringing him to justice.
It was the perfect outcome. I'm overjoyed to have been a part of it.
Please don't donate organs, you need
We
them.
even found this strange artifact.
The love for the armies is strong.
Though 'twould be a pity to sell it. No?
Was the reward drugs? No, apparently enhanced pistol. This ancient firearm used bullets infused with various magics. In later years, bullets imbued with power directly extracted from espers came to be invented. Oh.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that.
So,
Anything
what
else of
exactly is the use of treasures?
Does
They're part of
anything
a
here speak to
collection.
you?
Are they just lore at this point?
Till next time.
For collector's sake.
A warm welcome. You're interested? An errand's been Right then.
Alright,
I am
what did they
delighted
go
to
on
announce
to
that it was
do?
an overwhelming
Oh, this was the
It
second
just goes to
contest.
prove that naught is beyond us when we put our minds to it.
As fate would have it, during our travels,
Oh,
we
they also stumbled another
across
wonder.
A long-lost wonder.
Eureka? This once prosperous capital of Kashka dynasty was destroyed in the cataclysm along with the vast legacy of its royal family. It is now a necrohol populated by spirits drawn to the shades of past glory. Is Eureka the name of the place? Of the capital?
Quite the find you've come across. A lot.
I mean, I would be surprised if there was an achievement tied to it, honestly.
Anything else? Comebacks?
Every
Welcome.
time.
You're interested then?
I keep getting more.
Who'd you have in mind?
They keep sending me on more and more.
How many days? Anyone? How long will you put? Anyone? Understood. Will that be? Thank you.
Probably a place that attracts spirits and ghosts.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Will that
This
be?
one's in
Thank
progress. You have the Blood Ravens for 40k, but I'm into Age of Sigmar more, so I paint Chaos and Stormcast Eternals. Oh, that's fair. Like the fantasy elements. Is there anything here? A tavern?
Want to earn some? Anything like that?
No, nothing really worth doing. Is there anything in the mining town? There's
Good
a
day to you.
tavern.
You're interested then?
Oh, here's another one. There's a hidden vein of ore in the long abandoned Cold Man mine. Old Topo used to work at the mine, said as much in his last testament. Well, so I know
Who'd you
it's
have
true.
in mind?
Okay, I'm gonna send people on one more, and then we're gonna level them up a little bit, and then we're gonna do
How
other
long will you
things.
commit for this? Anyone use very well. Will that
So
be?
just a little bit more walking around. Is there a tavern here as well?
Rumors, eh? Anything else? That's
Oh,
the
I haven't
spirit.
read any
Will that be
rumors.
all? It's just
Rumors.
rumor, mind you.
Marquis Elmdor slain. No! Marquis Elmdor, Liege, Lord of Limberry, the hero of the 50 Years' War, dubbed the Silver Prince by his friends and Silver Demon by his foes, is reported to have been slain in battle. No way! But we saved him! The recent conflict had driven a wedge between him and Duke Oltana. The Marquis Elmdor choosing instead to take a neutral stance. In spite of this, Duke Oltana demanded Limberry's continued cooperation. But Marquis Elmdor firmly refused the proposal, fearing for the well-being of his subjects. Relations quickly deteriorated, and Duke Oltana ordered the invasion of Limberry, bringing their arms into conflict. The Marquis himself joined the defense of the Foos Plains, but was struck by an arrow and the wound leading to his eventual death. Marquis Elmdor was a popular figure among the common people despite his noble title, and had been a devout member of the Church of Glabados. A steady stream of mourners pay respect at his grave. Having served as a steadfast general of Duke Ultanas during the 50 Years' War, it is said that the Duke expressed profound regret for his part in Elmdor's untimely passing, and it seems certainty that his death will affect the war.
Need anything else? Come back soon now.
Sorry you're late. Heck. I made you a knight, Hugh. For being late.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. Right then.
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of. And more besides.
Okay.
Indeed. It feels...
One last thing. A slight detour
Ooh,
led us to
another
make
discovery.
a fascinating discovery.
Nightcrawl runs in Final Fantasy 12 to get the Zodiac Spear as soon as possible. We're terrifying. Ooh. I don't think I ever got the Zodiac Spear. We found Citadel of Trials, once a school of training for the Royal Guard in the ancient kingdom of Baron. Graduates of the institution filled the ranks of the Red Wings, a prestigious airship corps. But the castle and its esteemed soldiers were lost in the cataclysm.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. Congratulations. You're standing as an adventurer.
I'm level, adventure level 2.
I'd consider that
A boogie
job
night,
well
yes.
done. Will that be? Thank you.
I don't want to battle. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna do some story. But I gotta finish this errand first. There it is.
A warm, of course. Need anything else? That's the you've some. Right then.
The task proved a great success. With all
Are
loose
the
ends
rumors the
tied.
same in every tavern?
I dare say.
I'd consider that.
Alright.
Need anything? Thank you. Welcome. Nothing.
No
Anything
more
else? to
errands
come?
right now. Let's see. Well, our units are definitely leveling up, so that's good. Oh god. We have so many chocobos. We're almost maxed out. Actually, I kind of want to max out for fun. That sounds like a fun time. I'm still waiting on criticals or first strike here, so we're not going to do anything with Ramza. Olive is... still leveling up. Shalja, Protectja, Arise. Oh, Arise I think is very vital here. I'm gonna do Arise. Kalina now has more abilities. Kalina is going to... Can you just skip to horizontal jumps? Yeah, you can if you really want to, but it takes such a long time to basically like... Oh no, that probably is just like how far you can go. Let's do the largest. Jugs is now a black mage. Oh, Death and Toad. We should learn Toad. Lit is now able to learn more abilities as a monk. I think Lit learning Chakra or Revive would probably be very good, but also Aura Blast. So I'll do Aura Blast. And I'll do Chakra for now. Can Lit become a Geomancer? Lit can actually become a Geomancer. Alright.
I'm up to the task.
Now Lit is in the job class that will have her unlocking the new class altogether. So Geomancy, which we have no abilities for, and let's say Martial Arts, because at least we have something going on here. Or even Steel. Can we learn any... Oops, that's not what I want to do. Can we learn any Geomancy with Lit? I guess these ones don't depend. Maybe they do depend on certain areas. Let's do Tanglevine. We've done Tanglevine on someone else. I'll do Sinkhole. Okay. Q is a knight. Has Hugh finally become the knight level to... Wait, what were we trying to do with Hugh? Hold on. Oh! Why is it not unlocked though? I literally have all the requirements. Why have I not unlocked it? Hi, January. I don't understand. Teach me the ways. Mana is gonna learn Auto Potion and High Potion. And X Potion. Mana can also become a White Mage now.
I'll give it a try.
A whole week? Ew, that's too much time. Fundaments and White Magics. No, I think I'm gonna stick to items. Mana's finally become a White Mage! The question was... why can I not unlock the class if I have all the prerequisites for it? Like... Hugh, here... can become whatever this is. But... it's not unlocked. Or maybe I need to... hold on. Wait. Maybe I need to switch back to Geomancer.
A fine choice.
No, I still can't unlock it. I don't get it. You never need level 2, but I am level 2. But it literally says I have the this is when it looks red when you don't have the prerequisites. I have the prerequisites. The kill requirement has not been met? Where did you see that? You need to unlock Dragoon still? But I wasn't... maybe I wasn't?
Very good.
Dragoon is still grayed out? What? But it doesn't say I need to be a thief. Huh? I guess I need to get to Dragoon to get it. Oh, well, Hugh's an archer now. Hugh's changed jobs like 5 million times the last few minutes. Indecision is really bad, Hugh. Should like learn to make up your minds. You can try it sometime. This could be interesting. Just insults. JP was earned towards Dragoon by experiencing battles with someone else was Dragoon. I didn't know that was possible. Hi, Valderhorn. Hi, DMB. Ah. Okay. So you're saying now...
what is it?
I need to spend time as archer to get to thief, then to get to Dragoon. Oh. And we said archers benefit from being knights? Is that correct? So that they can rend from far away? Mustard. We're gonna make Mustard an archer. Have we learned the chemist abilities we needed? We did. I can also do, while we're at it, High Potion. Change jump.
Why not?
Mustard is now an archer and no longer uses a gun. Rest in peace. I need a better bow. Agrius. And what does Agrius benefit from being? I feel like I've spent enough time looking at the screen now. Outfitter.
After autumn, may I help with who needs
Fitting,
outfitting?
I think. We need a better bow. Ugh, you don't have a better bow? Hey Bobby, units can level up in other classes without having them unlocked due to you getting 10 or 20% of the JP gained by other units using the job. Oh, I really did not realize that worked that way. Party gets a portion of the JP gained by the Dragoon class. So that would make sense why it thinks I've done everything.
Looking for
Do
autumn,
you
but it's a
have
good
something
choice.
for our mustard? Aha!
This is your grand total.
Yes,
won't be
you
disappointed.
do. Then we can give it also to Jin.
This is your most apps.
Okay, perfect.
This
And
is
to
your
here.
grand many thank. May I don't be a stranger.
Alright, we ready to do story stuff? We did a lot of story, but we took a break for a minute. What's the verdict so far? Amazing, Jonathan. The story has been incredible. The game has been challenging. Everything has been lovely. The music, fantastic. The setting, really great. But I can say that it depends on whether you like a tactics game or not. This may or may not be for you. But if you're willing to take the challenge, it's been spectacular so far. Think Game of Thrones as story. Are you asking me what's the quickest I've ever quit my job? No, I've ever quit a job quickly. This question is, what are we going against? I want a mage when it's raining like this.
I am ready.
I feel like having our mage is a good idea, and having Agrius makes sense as well. I need to get rid of all these chocobos.
Well.
I'm swimming in chocobos. You know, Mustard has been vulnerable in a lot of these fights, but we can't avoid not using him for the rest of time, so...
At your command.
Our
It's
units
time.
are ready.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far?
Southern Sky
Have
Deserters.
the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the
The
Southern,
Southern Sky was Duke Goltana, right? Zeltania.
We are done with fighting.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We've had
aiming
our
for,
fill of
Tonberry.
blood and death. It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families.
Maybe we should just let
I'm
them
going
go.
back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Then why would we fight them? Go.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Are they gonna misunderstand us?
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
Wow. I literally gave them a golden opportunity to go back to their wife and children.
That man? Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza
The
Bale,
heretic? Wait, is there like a wanted poster for Ramza?
What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
Idiots. They could have gone safely home to their family.
The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head.
The Count? Sure. That's fair. After you also opposed the Inquisition for surrendering.
It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
Idiots.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Such a shame.
Where to?
My turn.
Oh, I guess you can do that by raising one of their stats, right, Aura? That sounds like a noble way to go about it. Unfortunately, we do not have those capabilities. So... Oh, we're at 82 bravery, chat. Ramza gets stronger by the minutes. It's orator, I imagine.
I must keep at it.
I want to eventually find myself on that path. So, who are we facing? A thief, a squire, a chemist, an archer, a squire. Yeah, I mean, they're all like very basic classes. Makes sense of deserters of the southern sky.
Right.
Ramza is your main character. Wow. Okay, he's a machinist. Ouch.
Let me think.
One of those games where dialogue story can change with the party. Yes, you can. Yes, that's true. But Ramza is a must. For at least in story. If while you're playing in the regular world where there's no story beats, you don't have to take Ramza. If you take additional, like, what used to be guest party members who have now joined your party, like Agrius and Mustard, or Mustadio, they will have additional quips with the enemies if you have them in combat. So I would say for story missions, it can be extremely relevant to take relevant party members. Mustard, yeah, Mustard is a better name. Well, honestly, I don't even need to take care of Ramza because he's not gonna die. Summon remove. The only issue is I can't really hit much unless they come forward. So maybe I should just yeah, Mustard. Just do a casual. I can't even reach with Thundara, unfortunately. Maybe we just wait.
Right.
Okay. Mustard might not be the most useful here. White magic, protect these two.
I won't let you down.
Oh god, two Jonathans in chat. Uh-oh. You always thought this of the rematch of Thieves from Garland, the first battle in the game, it even has the same music. I can see that. Hi Coco, how's it going? Ooh, Mustard got charmed. Uh-oh. I guess Olive can smack him. Let's see, who would we have? Yes, it is Breezy. Yes, we are dual streaming to Twitch today. You both have a horizontal and a vertical layout. If your screen is not locked, turn it sideways or click on the stream. There should be a little layout that comes up and classical view will take you back to the old version of Twitch on mobile. Yeah, there's still newbie squires and chemists, exactly. Right, but it seems that they have more than, like, they might have just reverted back to their original class but gained the abilities like we do. This is cool. I'm glad you're liking it, Breezy. I don't know if I'll be able to do it consistently though, because it really comes down to whether there are two streamers streaming in the same house at the same time. I do not have the bandwidth, but I wanted to test it out because it's the first day of me running the beta. It seems nice as a visual experience for chatters to like choose whether they want to watch it vertical or horizontal, but aside from that, it doesn't seem to do much more than that. So. Whoa! Don't do it, Jonathan! Don't go! Alright. Ramza of Virgo. Who are we going to pit him against? We have an Aquarius. We have a Saggy, I guess. No, Capri would be the next best thing. Aries. Is it? I guess no. Aries could be okay, actually. Okay. We can move to this tile. They are a problem. Oh, the evasion. I'm glad you're liking it, Breezy. I appreciate the feedback as well, because it's gonna help me decide if I ever want to do this in the future again, if it's worth it. This is why I didn't heal Ramza. Critical HP recover. So valuable. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Yes. Good suggestion. What if we attack the backline? No. Reset move. Summon. Remove. Deal with the threats here first. Mustard is still charmed. I wanted Olive. Don't you dare. Ow. That's mean. Well, at least Mustard has gotten some experience. No! Leave me alone! No! Remova's gonna do so much work! Mustard, you betrayed us! Great. I hate being on the low ground here.
Come then.
Not fun. Wow, Divine Ruination is kind of awesome in terms of how much it hits. Not trying to put things on a higher speed. Kind of instinctual. Arise! Don't you dare! It's only 41% chance of working. Don't you dare! This thief is being such a pain in the butt. Why is going against a bunch of squires and thieves ending in my demise? Oh my god.
My aim is sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to, Bobby. I didn't want to hit him with my strongest, like... wanted Olive to hit them, but... if I hit him with Ramza, he's just gonna freaking die. Alright, you're being a pain in the butt. Please die.
You're finished!
I can't move.
That was supposed to happen last time. That really did not hurt.
Right.
Okay. Like an auto potion. Good to know. Stop it. Stop it, Mustard. Argath is your least favorite character? Is Argath? Agrius? Oh no, Argath being the guy at the beginning. Oh yeah. Heck him. Yeah. I somehow was confusing him with someone else in my brain. Yeah, when is the last time we... No, we killed him. No, we didn't kill him. We did? No, we didn't.
At this rate, you don't have me yet.
Does critical recovery HP always work? Is there no end to it? You tried playing something on your PS5 to give you a break from ZA, but you got super bummed out and now you're back on ZA. Why did you get bummed out? Wait, why would Holy kill Did someone turn me undead and I didn't realize? Wait, why would Holy kill me? Wait, what? Did someone make me undead and I didn't realize? Oh my god, I'm getting decimated. They've leveled up their capabilities. How do I not... Mustard? Mustard, stop.
You can count on me.
Well, at least Mustard is no longer under the control of the enemy.
Here I go.
Kind of a pain, though. Ares? Who's an Ares? I feel like I want to retreat. Not a fan of the situation. I don't even know if I can bring back Dem Jugs in time. This all went south very quickly. Let's see what they do. So you're saying that just totally just does that much damage? Even against things that are not undead? I haven't been using it. That's ridiculous. Holy, yeah, no kidding. I'm just realizing the power of it. Dude, he doesn't die. It's based on my brave, and so like the more braveness I give Ramza, he becomes unkillable. He's just gonna cast... Nah, he can't cast Holy on me. No, don't bring back the other team! Olive, stop! I'm not supposed to do this.
I must concentrate.
Snap out of it. Thank you. Well, that's not good. Everyone's dead. We're gonna have to redo this fight. Wow, they won. They decimated us. Pure strategy. Oh, nice Olive. You're throwing a stone?
Oh, no, you don't. Right then.
I like that they come back with a silence as well.
Practice makes perfect. What's next?
I think Olive's gonna die. Or they're gonna heal. Oh, stop it with the potions. God dang it. X potion too.
You needn't worry.
Wow. Not really going after Olive either. Interesting. Very interesting decisions they're making. They're both making terrible decisions, but also good decisions simultaneously. So I'm very confused by this.
That was a good one. I'm in a bad way.
I can't even... Well, actually I can. I can bring back Dem Jugs at the very least. As long as no one kills me. Which they might. Yeah, it's Joker. Wow. That got chaotic very fast. Okay! Alright, let's do that again! We have learned our lesson.
Very well. I stand ready.
Take the fight to him.
Chocobo? Or summoner. Maybe both?
Understood.
Oh, oops.
I am ready.
Let's try this.
No turning back.
I have to lower my faith to take less damage by magic. Hi, Sith Path. How's it going?
When we have fled so far.
I think Ultima hits a lot in all games, doesn't it? I'm gonna increase our bravery. Okay.
It seems I've improved. You can count on me.
This thief needs to go. They were such a problem last time. Hey Jonathan, it's good to see you. I'm doing alright, how about you? I'm looking forward to the weekend for a bit of rest, but it's been an intense week. Hi Amber. Welcome in. So we're gonna use our move tile here. Which is, you know, unfortunate for us. Don't want to do anything else in the meantime. Maybe I can just cast Moogle in case anyone else gets hurt in the meantime. No, Kalina can go places. Who's next on the turn order? So we don't target this one. Target anything else. What would you do better against Kalina? Pisces? Pisces. Hi, Kalina. Do you have a designated treasure hunter? At some point I did have the treasure hunter ability, but I don't think I have had it for a while. Because I opted for things like mana fronts. Which have been pretty vital, I would reckon, for myself. I'm gonna protect. Just move a tiny bit forward to protect. Here comes the Moogle Charm. My Black Mage has a Reflect Ring on. Whoops.
For victory!
I think we'll be okay.
Ah, yes!
Nice. Love it. Love the horizontal jump means I can return to safety immediately. Leave me alone. This thief wants to learn pain.
Futile.
My turn.
Yeah, try and do something about this. Honestly, Kalina's gotten pretty beefy. She can handle a lot. Oh, there's fire on that mace.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, we still need to do a heal. Oof, leave Kalina alone! Stop it! She has re-raised, so that's okay.
What's my next move?
Even if she dies, she'll come back. You're good. Glad turn-based gaming isn't getting phased out completely. Kinda not happy it's gone when Pokemon ZA. There'll always be games.
This cannot be.
Games will definitely evolve with time, though, that's for sure. What's your favorite turn-based? Hey! Leave Dumjugs alone! Heck. RPGs are so cool, I wish someone made a maker for them. Yeah, I'm gonna close the gap here. And then we're going to use remove here.
I must go on.
I think jumping now would be not a bad move. Let's get somewhere closer. And we can execute a jump. Unfortunate. Not the jump we wanted, but I'll take it. Yeah, I see the reflect ring on. Disable on the units. Let's try this tile. Here comes remove. Perfect. That's exactly what I've been wanting in these raining conditions. We just haven't had the chance to execute that. Here comes hesitation. 1 disable. 2 disables. Nice. Good job, Olive.
Still improve.
Alright, Kalina is in desperate need of a heal. Oh, they're gonna use Phoenix down?
There is hope.
Well, they're putting themselves in the kill box for another Ramu or Thunder or something.
I can get even stronger.
I mean, like,
I must concentrate.
if I move here, I can't even move there. I'm thinking about what would be the best tile to put me in to hurt multiple. Can I Cyclone? No. I think I just have to kill her. She's right in front of me and she just got brought back. Might as well just leave her dead.
Help me.
And we'll put ourselves here. And we'll wait. Alright. Oh, they're running away.
Death.
I was not expecting that. Do your best. My favorite class, Dragoon's been a lot of fun. But I like, what I guess would be considered support classes. Like, I think,
Ready
like,
and able.
Time Mage, Mystics, things like that have been a lot of fun. I can't wait to unlock Orator. Isn't ZA a spin-off though, like an Arceus game? I don't see mainline Pokemon ever losing the turn base, but I haven't played a Pokemon game since like Game Boy Advance, so I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. I can't answer that question, Damien. I'm definitely not playing the game myself, nor have I kept good track of what has been going on. Alright, we're gonna fly here. And we're gonna cast ourselves another remove.
I'll not last much longer.
That's okay, you don't need to worry about anything. You just gotta jump. You gotta jump real good. And Olive will take care of the rest, I think. Yes! Petrify them. They've reached the heavens, making a short little trip. They'll be back briefly. Boing!
I even surprised myself.
My turn.
It's how we found the Sky Islands.
You're finished!
Goodbye, chemists. Oh, I was gonna petrify them. No, I forgot about that. Pokemon's become such a disappointment. Have you played the news today? There's a class that's amazingly built for magic damage due to how it works. With it, you can target anyone no matter the range of target. It also costs 0 MP to cast magic. I like the Celestial Star stuff, or Stasis I saw. That looked really cool. I want that. Alright. I think we still got more, let's do some thunder. No, we really can't reach. Let's move here. I'm gonna say, let's do some Thundera. But I don't think it hits both tiles. I think maybe Remove is just more capable. No, it's just the terrain is too weird. Okay. Black Magics it is.
I must go on.
I think Kalina's gonna take to the skies again. Hi, Kalina.
Let's get this over with.
He didn't even move. Oh, silly man.
What now?
A Dragoon is gonna land on your head and decimate you.
Back into the fray.
I shall be fine.
Wait, did we lose anyone in battle? Why do I feel like I'm missing someone? 1, 2. Oh no, it's Chocobo is confusing me. It's the Chocobo.
No turning back.
Maybe I should wait a little bit so we can loot some things.
Someone help
Boing.
me. I won't die here.
The chemist is the real problem here. We need to stop them from, like, rezzing people. What?
Now or never.
How dare you? Freaking smited Kalina with a rock. Hey! Hey! I'm not gonna let you live long if you're gonna be such a pain. Oh no, that's okay. Kalina has a re-raise. We good. I'll pull away for now.
Come on.
Let's do. I can't do too much bravery. Focus. I gotta be careful with this metal stuff. Can Ramsey leave? If he hits 95? Goodbye, chemist. Okay, Ramza cannot. What's the detriment though? Of hitting above 95 though. Summon Moogle. We just waits. Here comes the crystals. That's a thief. We need to grab that. Summoners will do a lot of damage on Ramza. Oh. Yeah, Demjug! Dual streaming is now a thing. You take net Ramza 97 bravery? Okay. Gotcha. Comes the Moogle. Alright, we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Oh nice, we healed him. I just want to pick up some loot. Thank you. I'm gonna pick this up with Kalina. Antidote. Okay, sure. Olive's gonna pick up this chest, pick up the mithril gun. Another chest has disappeared. Yeah, we can pick this up. With dump jugs. Sure.
My turn.
I'm gonna ram them backwards. Oh, that's gonna freaking kill them. Whoops. Can we just do Doom on them?
Now!
Nice. And it worked! I'm gonna go block this, I think. No, it didn't block it! We can go get this chest by jumping, right?
Nothing to fear.
See what happens. What? It had no effect? Oh, I thought it worked like that. Fair, fair. Yeah, they're gonna die. I don't know if we can get this last item. We got an elven cloak.
I must go on.
I'll wait. There's a crystal. Ah, it's over. It's due.
They should throw their lives away.
Ah.
And yet, what right have I to blame them?
Highest bravery is 97. They leave the party. Less than 5. Lowest I could make it is 10, so I don't think they turn into a chicken. Treasure hunter is the only reason to have low brave. Higher faith equals higher damage, higher chance to hit 94. Faith will leave. Yes, that's the, was it the atheism or something like that? And also, or just very strong devout belief. They don't feel like they deserve to be here anymore.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice?
Who's surrounding us?
we meet again.
Oren! The celestial stasis guy. Hey, I was just talking about you.
I see the black lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
Well,
the fight was not of my choosing.
Technically, we wanted to let them
Forgive
go.
me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
I mean, why do you need to kill them? Just like literally imprison them if you really find desertion such a crime.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye.
I'm surprised they didn't do something
claim
less
you murdered
earlier.
Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Especially when we came to his rescue in 8.
Have you a mind to
Then
turn me in?
maybe we've made the most interesting ally.
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters.
Sets a bad precedent. But can't you conceal the desertion better than just like letting it stand and then killing men for it?
They say nothing of heretics already
Maybe
hunted mercilessly by
hides
the
that they
church.
deserted?
If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to
I still
feast
think
upon
that's
me
such
as
a
well.
sad reason to die. Almost human to want to desert.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
When
Could you
the
deliver a
Cid...
message to Count Orlando?
Yes, I was
If
about
you
to
should
say, when
chance to
does
meet
Cid come into play here? This is freaking Final Fantasy.
There are men
Sid's
behind
only
the
made
curtain
one
who
appearance?
goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father.
Okay.
I know for a fact that he
Then
returns
we
your father's
truly made
fondness.
an interesting friends.
In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest.
It's not.
But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit
Yeah, I
idly
mean, we
by.
saw that in the conversation with Duke Oltana. He resisted every one of Duke Oltana's thoughts.
It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
Yes, we do need his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence.
About that.
Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist?
I think he's
Well,
scared.
Whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheathe his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders.
We made a new friends.
Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you.
Well, the story hasn't proven that so far.
And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Okay.
Thank you, Oren.
Okay. Bye, Demjug. See you later. Rest assured, Demjugs still prevails. Bye, Alternative Stop. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate meeting you and hope to see you for another Final Fantasy Tactics stream some other time. Or any other stream, of course. You're always welcome. I was actually gonna... Everyone's just like, I need to go sleep. I need to go head out. I actually want some dinner myself. I think this is probably a really good point for us to stop. Like, we've pushed so far through the story today, including some grinding. I feel like this is a great stopping point for the weekends before we play some more next week. I am conflicted, chat. We have Silent Hill F alternate endings. We have Final Fantasy Tactics. And we have Evil Within. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. How am I going to juggle those 3 games? I have no idea. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaming today. Enjoy your meal and have a nice rest of your day. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need all the energy I can for this weekend, honestly. Summoner strong? Summoner very strong, but we reverted you to a black mage for a tiny bit. Because you need to learn a few more black mage abilities before you go back to summoner. But technically you have your summoner abilities. Don't lose those. Thank you, Bobby. Thanks for hanging out on, yeah, multiple streams this week. I guess yesterday you were here hanging out as well, giving me some really valuable tips. Necromancy? I didn't say anything about necromancy. Why are you doing this to me? Now I actually have to work. Ha ha ha. But I thought you liked your corporal life, Atla. Aren't you supposed to go do some tax fraud or something? Get out of here. Are you supposed to do as much damage as possible before the weekend? I'm very far in Final Fantasy Tactics. How long do you expect it to take me? I imagine we're pretty much on the ends of, like, Chapter 3 here. I imagine Chapter 4 is probably going to be us cooperating with allies to end this war of the Lions. That's my imagination of it. Alright, Atla. But yeah. We're at 268 partner plus points, chat. You still gotta figure out how to make this vertical thing work. We'll send you a guide on Discord later, Greg. So that way, at least you can take a look at it. But, like I said, I'm not promising to stream vertical and horizontal forever. It's only because Regal isn't streaming today. I normally do not have the bandwidth to do 3 streams simultaneously. And for him to do multiple streams simultaneously. So it's just this exception of me trying out the beta. Maybe I'll do it again someday. I don't know. It's not going to be the norm. I was purely just testing things out. Who's Regal's? Regal is my husband. He streams in the room behind me. He's not streaming today. It's just me. Yeah, that's an issue that has been noted for the dual streams, Amber. If you have any feedback whatsoever, whether it's issues you encountered, screenshots of problems, anything like that, we're going to forward them to Twitch so that they fix their game. I am aware, though, of the adding people issue. I've read that today. But this is all Regal's fault. You wanna fight, Adla? You need more bandwidth, you'll make a call? Thanks, Nugget. Thanks for the hookup, I need that. I know, I know you're one of the people that appreciated the vertical, so we'll try and make it happen. What are the games on the rotation total right now? Just 2. Well, technically there was 3, because we were doing some Hades 2, and I really wanted to play some more Hades 2, but then Final Fantasy Tactics and Silent Hill F took over. So right now it's 2, Silent Hill F and Final Fantasy Tactics. Silent Hill F we just finished the main story of, but there are alternate endings as well that require you to go through the game again. And I really would like to do that because I'm enjoying the game so much so far. And Final Fantasy Tactics, I imagine, it's not going to take us forever to finish it. So if I expect this to finish in the next, like, 4807, do I have a timestamp on how much I've played? But you probably grinded more than me. If I think this is going to finish... No, I've only put 17 hours. No! There's no way. How much of that was you doing extra content? There's no way I'm like 30 hours away from finishing this game. throw a link here. One of my mods can do a shout out. Can someone do a shout out for Regal? Your emotes can be done with shortcuts today, but not sure if that's just me. You can always type in colon and then the emote name afterwards as a thing on Twitch. But yeah. You're not a mod, Atla. Good try, though. I got 20-ish hours left. Chapter 4 is the start of the side content. So I'm only just beginning the game? Wow. So you're telling me I need to grind a lot offline. Always willing to help. I'll try to join the streams next week regardless of the game. Alright, Bobby. You're welcome to join. And hopefully we'll get some Evil Within in the rotation soon as well. Halfway. Dang! Rest in peace. What happens if we can't finish this game? Not because, like, of anything, but it's just like, oh my gosh. What if we need to do other things? I don't think we need to do other things. But I know it also has not been the best for my viewership. Which has kind of been sad. People don't like Final Fantasy Tactics that much. If I was playing Final Fantasy Remake now, or Rebirth, I feel like a lot more people would be willing to watch it over Tactics, which is a shame. It's a shame! Because I really like it. It is slow. It's the thing is that what I don't really like doing on stream personally is I don't think grinding is fun on stream. In the sense of like, as content. Everything else has been cool. It tanked your views as well. The grind never ends in Final Fantasy Tactics. We're gonna have to figure it out. Yeah. Something like that. That's what I don't like. I don't like the grinding bits for content. But sometimes, like, what happens is you'll... Maybe we should just do story beats on stream? I don't know. But, like... What ends up happening... I mean, it's all relevant. Is that I will need to grind a little bit before we do the next story beat. And I'm not gonna, like, stop stream and shift content so I can go do the grinding offline so I can do the next story beat. Weird. We'll figure it out. I like playing Final Fantasy games. It's been a while since I played my last title, so... The more people you have getting JP in the class, the faster it will go. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the errands. Which I need to do. I'll do some this weekend. I'll do some grinding this weekend, okay, chat? When I come back next week, you bet we're gonna demolish things. What should you do this weekend? Don't get into trouble. Don't get caught by the authorities. You can just treat it as just chatting segment, if anything. Yeah, that's what I try to do. But sometimes it still doesn't matter. Even if you are just chatting with everyone, it's not going to make people click your stream, you know? You're updating your names for your sheets? Yes, I have your whisper here, so I can take a look at that off stream. So just grind. I know. Can you give us like a grinding category? So like basically we can just play games that require you to sit and grind levels and everyone knows all you're doing is grinding levels, so it's just a chill time. Oh, that's a great question, Nugget. I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that's been going on in my life that has me wondering what I will be doing. I'll think about it. It's been a very turbulent time. Believe me when I say that. So I'm thinking. I still have yet to go buy tea light candles for my poor jack-o'-lanterns. My poor jack-o'-lanterns need tea light candles and I haven't had a chance to go get some. I keep forgetting. I'll maybe get some tomorrow. No, Greg, you're fine. You don't need to bring me a smile. I got smiles for all of you. That's the way it works around here. We're good. That's my job. My job is to entertain and make everyone feel a little bit better about their days. Valorant Halloween stream. Truly the spookiest stream ever. Truly the spookiest. Alright, I'm gonna see who's on. Also, YouTube. I guess people will be able to see this on verticals too. I have updated the vertical scenes, alright? You now get things like this. Verticals now get starting soon. You also get the full cam, which we're on right now. You get the browser one, which you didn't used to get before. You also get the game feed. And now vertical also gets see you next time. Yay! I have upgraded. Also, you get this on mobile on Twitch right now as well, so congratulations, vertical watchers on mobile. You also get these features. Yeah, we did a shout out not too long ago. He's a great person to watch as well. He's generally on at, I have to wait 45 minutes on my own channel to shout out Regal again. God dang it. There it is. He's on like a few hours before me and ends a little bit before me. He's a Dark Souls expert. And when I say that, I truly mean it. Man has put thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into the game and probably knows everything there is to know about the game. And how to play it and how to break it. And everything. But he does more than that. You might be an expert in Final Fantasy Tactics. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the cool people coming in for Final Fantasy Tactics and helping me appreciate the game even more than I would casually appreciate it. So, thank you. You're all my, like... Okay, this is how I think about it. Everyone that comes in here to share their Final Fantasy Tactics knowledge with me and appreciation, you're basically my manual. You know, like back in the day when you used to get a strategy guide to basically work your way through a game? You're my strategy guide. From like the tidbits and the cool tips and all the like mechanical things that you might have not thought about and the synergies and stuff like that. It's fantastic. It heightens my appreciation of the game having all of you as a supplement to the experience. I'm making weird. Yep. Shut up, bad luck. Get out of here. Kick you to the curb. You're alright, Greg. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a great weekend. Oh, Tormented Souls 2 has come out, and I haven't played Tormented Souls 1. Yeah, we gotta go back and watch some cutscenes, because we definitely missed those. But not every moment has had a cutscene, so. Alright, it's Taco Friday night, chat. I'm gonna get some tacos tonight. Oh, I'm gonna take you to Emmy. Emmy has... Her title says, I'm starting to think that Final Fantasy X boss fights are a bit difficult. Oh, I don't know what fight she's on, but oh boy, Final Fantasy X fights. I recall those. I wonder if she is grinding. I imagine not if she's finding it pretty difficult. They could be tense. God dang it, Pojo. Last one for the week. Alright, YouTube. I'm gonna say goodbye as well. We're gonna do it simultaneously nowadays. You won't be able to join the raid. Sorry, YouTube. But you will get the ending soon screen. The see you next time screen. I generally don't get to see this. I stop by this point. But yeah, bye YouTube. Bye Twitch. Thanks everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Go say hello to Emmy, who's also playing another Final Fantasy X game. Hopefully in a bit. She's doing a bit of a just chatting section, but I imagine it's probably not gonna last that much longer. So one Final Fantasy game to the next. Alright, hold on. I'll give it to you on YouTube as well in case you're interested. Let me see if I can type this correctly. I don't know. Yeah, there's a link. That's where we're going to in case you're like, oh, I really want to go catch some Final Fantasy X. Alright. See y'all next time. Bye!